What's up, guys? Hey, Alex. Alex. What's up, Devin? How you guys doing? It is what? It's Wednesday. Look! Look, guys. I didn't know until yesterday. Well, I think it was new yesterday. Tuna! How you doing? Nice to see ya. But as Alex pointed out to me yesterday in my stream, we have a new Lego and Brick Builder category. Yay! Let's give that an applause. Just reach for my handy stream deck here, except I don't have one. There we go. Doing alright, very tired, but I have ice cream. Hey, could be a lot worse. ASCII, how's it going? So, bravo, that applause right there was for our new category. Yay! I'm using the right category, right? Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Alright. Nice. Does that mean you're doing alright? Hope you're doing alright there, ASCII. How about this new category? Are we excited about this? Almost got some Go 9 off eBay. I forget what Go 9 is. Oh yeah, shit. How quickly I forget. Man, careful there on eBay. You gotta trust the dealer. Oh my goodness. Nice, ASCII. Nice callback there. Same tuna every day, studying and doing homework. There you go. Pass those exams there, Tuna. Keep going. Thank you for the shout there, Alex. Appreciate that. If you're not following ASCII, go do the thing. ASCII's one of the goats, man. One of the goat brick builders. There you go. Nice. You should already be following ASCII. If you're not, get on it. We're going to do some sorting because today, yeah, Papa John's pizza with pepperoni, extra garlic dipping sauce for lunch. I knew that, Devin, because I was lurking Macca's stream. Didn't you tell Macca that? I have eyes everywhere, Devin. And cat hair everywhere, Devin. You did, yeah, I read that. I was there. I said hi to Macca. It's like been a while since Macca streamed, right? So that was nice. So we're gonna do some sorting in our new Lego and brick building category. Feeling fancy with that. I almost did a disassembly stream yesterday in the category just to be in the category, even though I didn't have a build plan. What are you gonna do? Forgot about their share with you on the balcony. Yeah. Oh, and all the pizza's gone too, isn't it? Oh, is there some left? Cool. I'll go get some pizza on the break. Did Devin shout somebody? Devin, you son of a gun. Made me what? Mod? What? You're not a mod, you silly goose. You're a VIP. You silly goose, Devin. He tried. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We disallowed such shenanigans here. I forgot. Only mods and streamer can shout now. We've got Alex in charge of the stream shouts, and she does a great job. So there you go. Can we make the spaceship fly? Sure we can. We'll give it a really quiet sound effect because there's no sound in space. There's also no big explosions in space, but don't tell any of us who love Star Wars all that stuff. We'll get mad at you. Hump day, how's it going, Brad? Oh, we're talking about the picture, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to make both Venators fly by anyway. With sound effects. They're not very good sound effects, but hey. Can ask for a refund at the front door if you want. Maidify it. Say what? What? What spaceship fly? What you talking about? I did it with raid calls yesterday too. Yes. Devin has helped with the raid calls when you're not here, but Devin only help with raid calls when Alex isn't here. We don't need it otherwise. So yes, happy hump day to you too, Bradulist. Let's see, where was we? Modify it. What do you want me to modify? With 2 jet motors? Are you talking about this? This got 3, I think. Or the Venator. Because those got 4, I think. Yeah. 4 on that one. And done quite a bit differently on this one. Uh-oh, one fell off. Where is it? Eek! Eek! Alright. 4. Something went wrong there, but that's okay. We'll fix it later. This thing's up for disassembly soon anyway. You built this actual X-Wing before. Nice. Yeah, I built this on stream before. Back in May for May the 4th be with you. Then put 6. Hey, Brickman, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good, actually. It was actually already Thursday here. Nice. Are you in the future, Brad? After hitting enter, I panicked for a moment. Nope, hey, Caroline, how's it going? We're still stuck on Wednesday here in the good old US of A. I'm watching Sonic, the TV show. Nice. First. What are you first? Are you first to say first? Caroline was the first to say first in chat, technically. So, it's true. Devin's the second to say second. Wait, no, you're the first to say second, actually, Devin. Now you have to say second again, Devin. Quick. Although technically I think you're still the first person to do it. There. Now you're actually still the first person to say second. Because no one else said it. Thank you for the shout for Caroline. Appreciate that. If you're not following Caroline, get right on that. Caroline and Cheryl are tandem streamers, best buddies who live several hundred miles apart, but they stream together and they build the same set together. Of course, 2 different sets. They don't have, arms that are hundreds of miles long. That would be silly, wouldn't it? First. Oh, you're the first farter, Brad. Congrats. I think. Hey, somebody got zapped. Coming in here, offering me cheap viewers. Didn't read the room at all. Didn't notice that we don't have any cheap viewers in here. Maybe the bot read the room and was like, oh, these are all high quality viewers. Maybe this streamer would like some cheap ones to add for variety. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Did I have to pay money for this alt? I did. I think. Let me double check. But I marked everything that I had to pay for so I don't show it on screen. $75218. Yep. Yeah, this is paid, so I cannot show it on screen, unfortunately. Usually the last farter as well. You've got them all covered, Brad. Nice. So I suppose you could say those farts are coming from down under? Unless I was wrong and maybe you live in New Zealand or... New Zealand doesn't count as down under, does it? Or does it? I don't know. What's the ruling on that, actually? I feel like Australia claimed that kind of down under thing, but maybe it's the whole like southern hemisphere. I don't know. Patters, how's it going? Thunder from down under. All right, I'm gonna take that as a big yes on the Australia. Brad's from Australia. What if I showed it on screen, but you blurred the entire instructions? Well, why would I do that? If you can't see them, why would I show them? That's silly, isn't it? Just relax and nice. Way to go, Patters. That's a good goal to have. We're doing some sorting here. We're gonna build an N-1 Starfighter out of an X-Wing Starfighter. How about that? So when they're in the midst of sorting some bricks out. Okay. I thought you were going to do dropship with ATOT. Oh, I did. No, I said that was for Monday. I think that's for next Monday. I got to see which one that's made out of. Let me check real quick. We lost a light. Help. We lost a robot and a light. Okay. Where was I? We were checking which one that dropship was. I think... Oh, wait, no, there's... Oh, yeah. That's right. The dropship with the AT-OT is built out of this set right here. So, it ain't ready. That's this weekend. I got to disassemble it, and Monday I want to do the dropship. But I did forget about that. Tuesday is Fallout Day, Devin. I wasn't ready to do this one on Monday because this was still built, right? What was Monday? What did we build on Monday? Silly. Let me get that music back on while I try to remember what we built on Monday. Did we get another spam bot in here so soon? At least this one was offering best viewers. See, they're catching on. I like best viewers. I don't like the cheap viewers. You'll still be zapped as a spam bot, but don't offer me cheap viewers. Okay, so what did we do on Monday? Ding dang it. What was Monday? I'm gonna have to look. Because I have zero memory whatsoever. Monday was the TIE Silencer, yeah! Part 3 of the TIE Silencer. That's it. We still had to finish the TIE Silencer. Yeah, there you go, Devin. That was part 3 of the TIE Silencer. We still had to finish it up because we weren't done with it on Friday. We did that one on Thursday and Friday, and then finished it up on Monday. And then this will be disassembled this weekend, and I think I lost a piece off here. I did, and then I put it in this set. That's how bad things happen. There, it's right here. Hold on, I'll catch up with chat. I just have to fix this. Uh-oh, that's not really fixing it either. And then I dropped more parts in. Good lord, it's all falling apart. That's okay. It's getting disassembled, and it's already photographed. Just try not to lose any parts with that. Things are all falling apart. How you doing, Eric? Thank you for shouting Eric there, Alex. I'm going to catch up with chat in just 1 second here. Down under usually refers to Australia, and it's pronounced Straya, like Merca. Yeah, I tried. I said Straya, but I think is it Straya? Is that better? Straya. I'm from Straya, like Merca. Gotcha. Because I'm from Merca. Merca! Damn turn of it. I got a few more stones on order, so prepping my wire supplies and needed a mental break from math. Excellent. And I hope you are doing well there, Eric. So let me see. Slept in majorly this morning. Alex, nice. Woke up at 9:25 a.m. Again, as Joe's supposed to be at school at 8:55. Whoopsie. I think you needed your sleep. I think Joe's probably fine. I don't think he missed out on the lesson that was going to change his life that morning. All right. Never claimed to be a best viewer, but I claimed you were. Will accept being called a cheap viewer. Yeah, you and Gev. You're like, no, I'm not best. I'm cheap. Brickman, I have a little favor for you, my guy, to try out. Instead of signing up for affiliate and having trouble setting things up like overlays and alerts, which I'm good at, I've decided to add my own commands and cough redeems that I use when I'm online. Oh, I see. Well, the affiliate thing, I think that happens automatically. Does it? Do you sign up for it? I think you just, once you hit the stats, it's automatic. I don't remember ever signing up for affiliate. Help me out on that, guys. I hit affiliate in 2022, 2 years ago, so I don't remember. More than 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago. I'm also falling apart, so I fit right in. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. This is the place to be falling apart. We're a good support group for people who are falling apart. You and my Venator class, Star Destroyer, and all the rest of us too. Little Ugly Polo! GH3 is a Mount Rushmore game for me, and I just feel like I gotta say thank you. Love the feedback. That was the, I didn't actually work on this game. This is GH2. But I did work on GH3 and the next 6 after that. Until Activision kind of canned it for a while. But thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that feedback very much. Affiliate is opt-in. Oh, okay. It's not quite automatic. I didn't realize that. I'd been up with him in the night, so I definitely need to sleep. Okay, good. Good, Alex. I'm not going to sign up for it because it's linked in with a payout. It is. You don't have to sign up for the payout, though, I don't think. But maybe that's part of it. Maybe you can't do the full affiliate sign up with them. That's probably true. I don't remember. Right. Sign up for it, and then I'm not sure after that. So let's send you a hey, congratulations for reaching this milestone kind of a message. You click accept, enter the tax info, yada yada, but overall that's it, right? Okay, cool. You have to accept it. Friend qualified about 18 months before we convinced him to accept affiliate. There you go. Ah, you're not an affiliate, Alex. I didn't realize it. Gotcha. Okay. You have to, right. Asked them if there was a way to forgo payment and have all the proceeds go to charity of choice. They said no. Well, you could do that yourself, but yeah, that's a pain in the butt. Food is here. Yay! You have to tell us what you got now. Or not, but you do. I have the music super loud in my own mix. I need to turn that down a bit so I don't scream. I'm for more, yeah, Devin is it 4 more? 4 more followers away from 100. So if you're not already following Devin, can you give Devin a shout there, Alex, if possible? If not, that's fine. I can do it. Devin is only 4 followers away from hitting 100, which is a big milestone. So let's help him out. If you're not already following Devin, he's another brick building streamer. Loves to build Technic cars and Ninjago market stuff and all kind of stuff, really. Speed Champions. Kind of an all-around Lego fan. 6 away, now 5 away. There we go. Thank you, Patters. Appreciate that very much. So I think it was 6, Devin, and now it's 5. That's what I was seeing earlier, too. So we're getting there, only 5. Thank you, Alex. So if you're not already following Devin, now we're 4 away. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate that. We're getting there, Devin. You'll be there very soon. Devin, did you buy that 1989 Batmobile? You got doner kebab. Doner kebab? I don't know how to pronounce the first word, but I know what it is. Sounds yummy. Got a few sticker pieces here, so we'll see what we do with those. Might have to plan accordingly. Becca, how you doing? Nice to see ya. You like the Lego noises? We tried to suppress them once, and that didn't work at all. We tried to suppress all my noises, and it sounded weird, actually. Cause I'm right in downtown Oakland. I've got a lot of noise around me. It's kind of the ambience of the stream, basically. Waiting for it to go on sale. Got it, Devin. 96 is like 69 had an argument, but still had to be around each other. Did you make that up, Alex? That's funny. They're just like... That's what 96 is. That's a couple in an argument. A married couple in an argument. I like it. You said it correct? Okay. Nice. For cheaper, I'm not spending $500. Wait till it's at least... Oh, okay. $500 for the 89. I mean, I know it's been retired for years, but yeah, 500 is too much. Wait for that sucker to come down. Good call. If it does. Who knows if it will. Dang it, I keep dropping the same piece. And now I lost it. Thank you for that Brick City Radio shout there, Alex. Appreciate that. Since Becca Bubbles popped in here. Appreciate that very much. If you're not already following this podcast, get right on it right there. Brick City Radio podcast. 100% correct. Yay! Oh, it's just a Turkish letter. Gotcha, yeah. So doner kebab was the right way, essentially. Bender Builds, how's it going? And how's everybody liking this new category? Huh? Lego and brick builders, right? That was straight from your brain? Congrats. Let me give a rim shot and an applause for that homemade joke that was way funnier than anything Suri tells. Yay. I might even have to buy a used one without the box, so it's just cheaper. Yeah, Devin, for sure. Who needs the box? I mean, unless you're getting really, really collector-y about it. I didn't hear the rewind. Did we hear the rewind? So get the one without the box, Devin. Going well, Bender? Nice. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for the cheer, Bender. Appreciate that very much. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's a nice Wednesday out here, not a cloud in the sky. Oakland is having kind of an Indian summer, I suppose, is the term. Very late summer. We had fall during August and September, and now I guess late September and October are now summer. So that's cool. I'm not going to complain. Yes, you heard it? Good, good. Sometimes those sounds go right past me and I don't catch them. Dino Pete, how you doing? Nice to see you in here. Thank you for the shouts, Alex. Appreciate all those. If you're not following Bender and Dino Pete, get right on it. Right over there. Appreciate that. We got lots of great brick builders, Lego and brick builders in the house. And look at this new category, Lego and brick building. Isn't that nice of Twitch to do that for us? The only negative is that we'll get less cross-pollination between the crafters and us in the brick builder circles. That is the big drawback that everyone's well aware of, but I think it's worth it, and I think we're all happy about this anyway. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Dino Pete's excited about it. How does everyone else feel? Anyone apprehensive? Anyone sad that we'll be one step away from our crafting brothers and sisters like crochet, all the fiber art kind of thing? I just learned that term today on 9.5's channel, fiber art. I'm pretty excited that I know a new term. I think that's anything from crochet to knitting to needlepoint. I think all those are fiber arts, but I don't know. I'm just learning. And that's one thing about, like, we're gonna miss that a little bit, not just being in as much makers and crafting streams unless we go out of our way to stay over there. Devin's super happy about it now. Nice. And the creator program, apparently I heard someone mention. The creator program? What's that all about? I don't know what that is about. I do not know what that's about. I love the Lego category. Twitch should probably add subcategories officially, though, to keep the crafting umbrella. I kind of feel like that could be a thing, right? Like makers and crafting could be somehow a related category, if not an umbrella category, even something like that. That makes sense. Like, keep it related, and then Lego's a subcategory of that or something like that. I don't know if that's too complicated. I know some people aren't happy about it, but I think, uh-oh, we got ads. I'm gonna wait until the ads are over before I respond to chat. I will get right back with Bender's comment when ads are over. Yep. Bender isn't ads. That's as I figured. So I'll just wait till those are over. And 90 seconds. Blech. I can still see him going on over there on my other monitor. Long ad break. But I do know there are... Uh-oh, that one hit the ground, Alex. And I have to be careful about Spidey. I'm gonna knock pieces off Spidey with my chair. He's not really hung in the right place, but that's the best I can do for now. Still in ads over there. Still waiting to respond to Bender. Alrighty, it looks like we're back from the ads. I think Jeff Bezos just wanted to interrupt our conversation there because we were having a nice little talk. Let me get back up to Bender's comment. I know some people aren't happy about it, but I think it's great for people who want to find Lego specific content and not sift through all the crafts and 3D printing. Yep. Plus, no one is keeping us from makers and crafting, just like no one is keeping us from just chatting. Exactly. Like when I do, I've only done one disassembly stream that I remember. And when I do that, it's just chatting because I'm not making or crafting anything. Although I could select Lego and brick building because that's Lego. disassembling a Lego set is Lego. So I think I would still do just chatting for that though, for disassembly. And I think it's good to dip your toe in other categories once in a while too, like maybe once in a while. Like I think that's kind of what Bender's getting at there. Maybe just stream Undermakers and Crafting a couple times a month just to be back over there. Because it still kind of makes sense. I don't think anyone would yell at you for it. But yeah, very true, right, Pete? I got so many people who just swung by to see what I was working on because of the new category. There you go, that's cool. I don't know if it's the new category, but I have more viewers today. I don't know. More viewers than at this point in the stream normally. So, yeah, impeccable timing with the ads. I can imagine, Bender, yeah. I can imagine. I hope you heard my whole response there. I saw the ads were over. But yeah, I think it's overall a good thing, especially if we keep maybe kind of nurturing that connection with the crafters. And some crafters, like 9.5, if I have it right, they sometimes build Lego. So they'll be dipping their toe over into our side of crafting too, I think. So. And I, like, right now I do have a lot of sets to disassemble, so it's possible I could do just chatting, you know, right now, this week, to disassemble sets. Like, I could do that maybe on Friday when I don't have a stream scheduled. Theoretically. It would just be a pop-up stream, which means it's not scheduled. And this Friday is my wife's birthday, so I think not streaming is a good idea. I mean, I could stream in the morning when she's at work, I suppose. Theoretically. But it's not on the schedule. That would be a pop-up stream. And we're getting close to being finished with all this sorting. We'll get into building. I'll show you what it looks like. Well, it's that right down there. I don't need to show you. I can show you. Might as well give the builder full credit with their name on the screen. AlvarVS on Rebrickable. That's what we're building today. Nice. Wish her early happy birthday. My wife's was yesterday. Nice. Nice. What is that? Scorpio or I don't know. Cancer? Taurus? I don't know. I don't know my signs.
I think that would be a Libra.
Libra? Sure. Okay, Libra. That's it. Libra. At least somebody knows the signs. Sort of. Maybe.
Pretty sure your wife is a Libra too.
That's what I mean. We're talking about someone else's wife's birthday was yesterday and mine's is tomorrow. Mine's is tomorrow. I don't know why that inspired an accent. It just did. Okay. I think we're ready to dump all this stuff in the tray. In the lid. Libra, right, got it. I sent a piece on Lego, a picture on Discord. Let's take a look at that. And we've built this X-Wing fighter on stream before, and we will build it again. Don't know if we'll wait till next May. Maybe not. I guess that would make sense to wait a year before repeating a build, but, you know, I don't have rules. No rules here. I build what I want when I want. I finally found a place to display my tumbler. Nice, Devin. Let me take a look at Oh, there we go. The tumbler's all built and displayed. So let's take a look at Discord real quick. And is Dino Pete still in here? So we can take a look at... hey, Ringbolt! How you doing? Were you able to find any of those pieces? I have not had time to look for any pieces, and I have a few sets, including yours, that I want to spend some time doing that, so we'll see. I've got multiple projects going right now, and spread kind of thin, but I would definitely like to do that. Let me go over here, take a look at what Devin is showing us, how he has his tumbler displayed. That's the Batman tumbler he just built. Retired set. Very cool. Thank you for the lurk, Becca. I appreciate that very much. Appreciate all my lurks. Thank you, all you lurkers. I'm a professional lurker myself. Get paid lots of money to just sit and lurk and not chat. That is not true. What a job that would be, though. You just lurk and chat? Yeah, I'll sign up. This is a Dino Pete design. Look at that. Destroyer. That's pretty sick. I just had to show that because we had that in Discord also. And if you don't know, and if you're not part of my Discord, let me just put that up there real quick. You should join my Discord, get in there and take a look at what people are doing, and post your own pics too. Post pics of your Lego builds, or whatever you're crafting, or building, or I don't know, you're gardening. We also have a pets and just general photos section. So if you got cute puppies, or kitties, or whatever, snakes. Macca has a snake. At least one. What's your issue, Alex? There you go. Nice. Yeah, you'll have fun with that mini Falcon, Devin, if you have all the pieces. You have a bird. And what was that? Oh, Alex. Thank you. Thank you for fixing your problem. I did not notice that your star disappeared, but your star is back. Thank you for spending your Prime here. Very appreciative. And in case y'all aren't already following Alex, let me remind you about that, because Alex doesn't shout herself out. Unless I like make her, but that always feels weird to like shout yourself out. I don't like doing it as a mod. Alex has gotten back into the streaming thing lately. She's a Lego streamer. Loves to build Technic and all kinds of fun stuff. So give her a follow. If you would. I think we're all sorted up and ready to go here. I would show the instructions if I could, but they're paid instructions. So in order to protect the intellectual property of the designer, I can't show them on stream because someone could just watch my VOD and take screenshots. You know, that's no good. So that is fair. I always like to show my my instructions on screen when I can. So whenever it's a Lego build, they're always up there because Lego always has all their instructions for free online. And whenever they're free instructions from, I think this is 2x12, yeah, from Rubrical, if they're free instructions, I'll show them on screen too. And we've got 3 spam bots today, just slapped down by Suri. Suri is really bad at telling jokes. But useful. Very useful slapping down spam bots. Just don't ask Suri to tell you a dad joke. She's full of them, they just aren't any good. Like, not any of them. And yes, thank you again, Alex. Appreciate you very much. Watch. Jalape's gonna prove it. How's it going, Jalape? Free instructions? There's instructions you have to pay for? Yeah, this is a paid one. Yep, up on Rebrickable. They're not all free on Rebrickable. Some of them are premium. They're usually pretty cheap. Like this one is probably like €3, which is like $2.19 or something. But it's going. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm in my happy place, streaming on Twitch and building Lego. So it's going pretty well. Nice, pretty well here. Dad joke. I went to a Foo Fighters concert once. It was Everlong. Devin, you could do better than that one. I'm not like encouraging it. I'm just saying that was a bad joke. One more. What kind of tree fits in your hand? A palm tree. Okay. That one's not bad. That one was acceptable. This is cool how we're going to do this next bit. This is a real alt build move we're about to do. But first we must find the pieces. Did you know Sonic was originally going to be a bunny? Bunny? Wow. Sonic the Bunny. That makes
sense. Something actually fast.
Yeah, that makes sense, because I don't think hedgehogs are particularly fast, but rabbits are very, very fast. So that would have been better. I probably would actually might have liked Sonic the Bunny. I don't like Sonic the Hedgehog. Just the game, I don't like it.
Not
So
good music.
it does have good music. That's true. They changed the design to make him a hedgehog. I don't know why. I have set the bar and Suri isn't meeting it. Yeah, oh, for sure. Alex's joke was actually funny. Suri has yet to actually make me chuckle. The best Suri can do is make me go, okay, yeah, that pun makes sense. That is really about as good as Suri can even do. Let's see here. Interesting indeed. I always liked who won the neck decorating contest. It was a tie. Oh. Okay. That's above Suri's pay grade. I'll give you credit for that one. Okay, so in order to extend this part to be 5 studs long instead of just 1, we're using these 2 parts. Isn't that cool? I don't think that works though. How do they have that? That's funny. This doesn't work until you have the next step. This is not even a gravity step, because not even gravity will hold these how they're supposed to be. There's no stud there, so they just fall off until the next step. AZ, how's it going? Hey, how about the new category, right? Yeah. I think yesterday was the first day, right? It wasn't here on Monday. Nobody noticed it on Monday if it was here, but yeah, I almost did a disassembly stream. I wasn't ready with anything yesterday, but I almost did a disassembly stream just to use the new category. Sent you the instructions via Discord. Nice, there you go, Devin. You got the instructions for the Mini Falcon right from the source, right there. Alex, can we give AZ a shout-a-rooney? Appreciate that. I've got a funny from the other day when I went to Mom's house. All right, thank you, Alex. You were already on it. Alex is already on it. I don't need to ask her. Okay, this is how these are connecting. Because in this step, they're not connected to anything. I'll do an upside down gravity version of this step. This is how this step was. So it worked as an upside down gravity step. Alright, so what's the funny from the other day when you went to your mom's? I learned about it while on the stream. On this one? Oh, while on stream. While streaming, yes. Yes, so did I. Alex knew about it. She found out about it yesterday while I was streaming and came in and said, "We have good news." And I was like, "What?" That was the good news. So hey, bravo to Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. I'm gonna give Twitch an applause for listening to us and giving us our Lego and brick building category. Good job, Twitch. And so we've been talking about how we just need to make sure we as Lego and brick building streamers, we just try to keep our connection to the crafting community by maybe like once or twice a month we stream Lego under Makers and Crafting, or you know, just make sure we like keep going over there and checking in with our Makers and Crafters buddies and saying hello and not forget about that category. Because the only downside to our new category is lack of, I mean, maybe not lack of, but possibly less cross-pollination between crafters, right? This has been discussed at length, I'm sure. Not just, I know this isn't the first conversation about it. So maybe that's the solution. A solution to the only downside, the only possible downside to our new category. Wait, that was the piece I need. Other than that, I'm pretty dang happy about it. And I think overall it's a good thing. I mean, it seems to be bringing more viewers to my stream today. So I think it seems to be a good thing so far. I think it's just concentrating the people who are, you know, really focused on Lego, helping them find what they're looking for before they lose interest, you know, before their attention span wanders and they don't end up watching Twitch or they end up watching a gamer. Yeah, AZ, I totally think it's a good thing, you know, and we can mitigate any possible downsides with a little effort, I think. I noticed a large intake of viewers, right, Dino Pete? Yeah. I think it's all good. It's very exciting for all of us, you know. Yep, easier to find rather than tags. Yeah, I'm still using the tags, I think. The brick building and brick building community tags. I think I'll keep using those. Unless something better comes along. I mean, they give us 10 tags, so that's kind of a lot anyway. So me, oh, this is the funny story from Alex's mom's house. So let me put these pieces on and give that a read. So me, my mom, and my youngest sister were stood in the kitchen talking with the dogs just wandering about. The big dog Luna started poking me in the leg with her nose, and Mom said, "Stop nosing around, you." And Luna and my sister goes, "Yeah, no dogging." No dogging? I spat drink everywhere. Started absolutely dying with my laughter. Dying with laughter. No dogging. I love it. So is she little? Did she make up that term? I love it. That's hilarious. I've never heard that term, but that's perfect. Is she a wee one? How old is the little sister? That's pretty funny. Hello, Mike. How you doing? I know I was excited as well to hear we have a new category. Right? It's very exciting. Very exciting. I think we're bringing some people in who might not be otherwise in, or maybe there's just a lot of hype with the regular people. I don't know, but that seems pretty good to me. I would have to talk with whoever designed the category. The category logo, I agree. Tiny thumbnail looks like brick gilding. Thank you! Thank you, Bender, for saying it. Somebody had to say it. It absolutely looks like brick gilding. What are we doing? What is that even? Brick gilding? I do like the color scheme, though. The green Lego background with the yellow Lego letters, that kind of reminds me of something. I'm not going to say what exactly. It just kind of reminds me of something. So I like the color scheme if they could fix the brick gilding part of it. Yep. Facts indeed, Pete. You don't know what dogging is? Okay. Yikes. I think I know what it means then. That makes it way funnier. It might be more of a UK specific term used like that. Dogging. Okay, I get it now. And I'm not saying I'm the guy to fix it, but I know people who can do an amazing job. Sure. You know, it wouldn't be hard to fix. 2 days, my Aunt Judy's birthday. Nice, Devin. It really is only used in the UK. Okay, but I think I get the meaning. Need to get some lunch? There you go. Dino Pete needs to go get a dino burger for lunch. No, that doesn't make sense. You wouldn't eat dinos, would you? Oh yeah, we were building Lego. I forgot. I thought we were just chatting about the new category, which is also fine with me. I'm glad to see the excitement about it. I was worried there would be more trepidation, more concern about how we're going to get less cross-pollination with the crafters now. But even the one crafter whose stream I watched this morning a little bit of, 9.5, she seemed excited about it. She didn't seem too concerned. And I think she has built Lego before and will do it again, so I think she'll be over here in this category occasionally, if I'm correct about that. Being Australian, I know what is from the amount... Oh, okay. I know what is from the amount of British comedy I watch. Gotcha. My mom was just like, I should hope not. Yeah. No. Yeah. No more dogging. Not in the kitchen, at least. Certainly not with animals. Yikes. But yeah, not in the kitchen, too. Where are my parts? Where are my ding dang parts? Oh, once again, I did it again. That thing where you're looking for all the other parts were ×2, except this one was only ×1, and there probably is only one more in the set. And so there I was looking for a piece that's probably not in the set, because it was only ×1 in the instructions, but I ×2'd it because all the other ones were ×2. I have to see how to wheel a Chromebook cart to an area that may only have staircase access. Well, crap. Good luck with that, Bender. I assume there's no lifts or elevators or whatever you call them. No more dogging is probably not a bad rule to have, at least on weeknights. So let's say I know what the phrase, and in America we have the phrase raw dogging. And I know that's not appropriate for this setting. But that might, I think, mean dogging without protection. I don't know how to put that lightly. We try to keep it somewhat PG in here, even a bit G, but it, you know, I should probably have 18 plus on this stream every time. When I put the VODs up on YouTube, I certainly don't put these are made for children. That's for sure. But that's a whole thing. That's a whole YouTube thing. Yeah, most places in the school I have an elevator or lift if you're from jolly old England, right? Did I get that right? On a couple of cases. I like to speak English too, as well as American. You have an elevator in a couple of cases, a wheelchair lift. Gotcha. But this place might not. Raw dogging has actually changed meaning. Oh, really? Younger people use it very differently to us, and it makes me giggle like a teenager every time. Oh. So it doesn't mean regular dogging, but without protection. That's the raw part. I'll have to check into that. Elevator. Stay in school, kids. Yes. What'd you write? Oh, a velveter. A velveter. That sounds velvety. I like it. I've gotten used to, reading typos as a streamer. In fact, when people write things that look like a typo but they're not, I'll change it into the word I thought it's supposed to be, and then it turns out I wasn't supposed to change that. Happens all the time. Their use of it is more innocent than ours. Oh! That makes it even worse. I was expecting it to be more vulgar than the old folks' use of it. It's more wholesome? Oh, damn, that makes us look bad. Oh, I was looking for the wrong part. Okay. That explains things. Vulgar Gen Xers. Can this version be stated? I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking for a nice little printed part here that's like this, but printed. Now that sounds like a fire truck in the distance. Or an alarm. There we go. Nice printed part. Found it. Uh-oh, ads incoming. Take cover, everybody. Take cover. Bezos got to get his Bezos bucks. Needs another yacht, apparently. If you really think about it, like 200 yachts isn't really enough. Once you get to that level, you might as well just go for the full 500 yachts. And then I feel like once you get there, why not have an army of 1,000 yachts? I think that's where Bezos is at. Or does he give like half his money to charity? Maybe he's a better guy than I was thinking. I'm being a little judgy on the Bezos, aren't I? Oh, that's an ambulance. Whoop whoop. Just being a little judgy on the Bezos because he's interrupting my stream, you know. Okay. I see how this is working. This is a little alt buildy right now, but that's okay. There you go. And that is Downtown Oakland, my co-host, in the house. This time in the form of ambulance. Form of ambulance whoops. My mom's making some homemade lasagna. You want a slice, GH? Yes. Yes, please. Big slice. Corner piece, if possible. I know that's asking a lot. Middle piece is fine. It is, Alex. It's an aeroplane. Meow. You can make better sound effects for aeroplanes because they actually fly in air. Spaceships don't actually make sound, guys. Meow. I mean, they might make sound.
Until they reach space.
Well, yeah, they make sound when they're in the atmosphere. All that taking off stuff from a planet is real. And technically, when they're in space, they make sound too. You just can't hear it. So does it make sound? It does something makes that's like a tree in the woods, kind of. It's kind of, I don't know. If something is in space that makes sound not in space, is it making sound and you just can't hear it?
Only if it's a manned vessel.
If it's a manned vessel?
Yeah, there's people inside it, then there's sound. If they're not, then there's...
Well, there's sound inside the ship.
That's what I'm saying. If there's someone
Oh, it's like a
inside it,
tree in that sense. It's like a tree. If no one's in the ship to hear the sound, does it fall? Wait, no. No, the ship doesn't fall because it's in space. That's it. We got this figured out. Ah! Okay, we're gonna... These are gonna be impossible to take apart. I really appreciate this move from the designer. I'm really glad the designer made me do this. At least we have this gap here to pry them apart with. That's gonna be our saving grace. Otherwise, these are stuck together forever. They might as well be glued. Oh, thank God you did the Wonder Twins bit. Wow, Bender! Wow! I was very anxious you weren't. I don't know why. I did the Wonder Twins bit and didn't even make a reference to Wonder Twins. I was gonna say, does anybody remember Wonder Twins? You know, Wonder Twin Power Activate? And I was like, I'll let it go. No one knows Wonder Twins. Thank you, Bender. Appreciate you. Looks like one of those water planes that lands on water, right? It's gonna still look like when it's when it's done too, honestly. I am overthinking things, Ringbo. That's kind of my thing. I have a trademark on overthinking things. No. I have a copyright on it. Not a trademark, silly. See? Am I okay? Alex, I think the coffee is just working really well today. And yeah, I have some extra energy to get out before it gets too hot. You're going to see me melt here in about an hour. That's what's going to happen. I've started Bricktober yesterday. Bricktober, yay! Pumpkin built. You build a pumpkin out of bricks? Okay. Please post pics in Discord. If you're not part of my Discord yet, get on in there, especially if you like to share or look at other people sharing pictures of their Lego stuff, or their crafting stuff, or their construction stuff, gardening stuff, whatever you're working on. Also, there's cats and dogs, a place for photos of cats and dogs and your face and whatever. So I hope I don't melt too, but it's gonna happen. It's warm here. We have a hot summer thing kicking in now that it's fall. Yes, GH. Technically, I can make sound of it. Oh wait, it can make sound if it has particles to reverberate through. So if all the air escapes, sound can travel to the edge of that field until it dissipates too far to vibrate the next molecule. Yay, science. So if there's enough oxygen inside a spaceship that explodes, and you're close enough to that spaceship exploding, you could maybe hear and see an explosion. So Star Wars could theoretically be kind of right-ish. Any particle. Okay. Okay. Not just air. Any particle. That's what you're saying. So, like, is that what you're saying? Like, the noise can reverberate through particles like that? It doesn't have to be an oxygen mixture. Gotcha. Drink more coffee. Drink all the coffee. I'm getting there, Alex. Do you like me when I'm talkative? I should do more beer drinking streams. I shouldn't. They're fun, though. I used to do Saturday night streams all the time when I lived alone. That's fun. Ah! Sound does travel in water, correct. You can vibrate metal, right. So I guess it's any particles that are attached to each other and then somehow attached to your ear. Although your ear wouldn't do too good out in space. Metal can vaporize and become a gas. Okay. Right. And then mixed with the oxygen in the spaceship, and like there's oxygen tanks in the spaceship too, right? You know? So that's compressed oxygen. So that's going to be part of the explosion. So you could see and hear an explosion in space of a spaceship that had a lot of oxygen and compressed oxygen and other particles. I'm going with that. I'm back on board with you could see and hear the explosions in Star Wars. And I'm sticking with it. I should do more drinking streams. I also just thought I forget to get more cider though. Yeah, I mean that's okay too though. If you forget to get more cider, then at least you don't get, you know, too drunk. That's my problem, is getting too excited and drinking too fast. And then ending up too tipsy on stream. And then of course your judgment is off and you don't always realize you're too tipsy. You're like, well, this is fun. I'll just keep doing this. I am looking for 2, just to double check that I am looking for 2. There it is. Drinking streams are quite fun. I will say that. I also like to just sit and chat like a maniac when I'm enjoying a few beers. That definitely breaks down my my social hesitancy. It shatters my introvertism. We'll call it introvertism. I drank my first cider in less than 5 minutes on Sunday. I also thought it was Saturday when I opened it. Oops. Whoopsie. Wow, that's a fast one. I definitely try to pace myself. A little more than that. Be back. Gotta go cook supper. Nice, Ringbolt. I cooked supper the last 3 nights in a row. No, the last 2 nights in a row. Don't think we have anything left to cook tonight. There's leftovers though. Okay, we are making, out of these 2 2x4 plates and these 2 1x8 plates, we're making a double layer 2x8. There you go. At least that'll be easier to take apart than these wings. Wait, what? These instructions don't make any sense right here. Why didn't they tell us to ×2 this? It got real confusing because they just did the same thing twice instead of a ×2. I'd rather have a ×2 that I miss and have to do it over on my own mistake than just have the directions have basically 2 sets of instructions for doing the same thing twice. Same exact thing. I'm building 2 of these exactly the same way. Very odd. I don't actually know why I drank it so fast. I literally don't know how I drank it so fast either. Nerves. Nerves, if you're like me at all, just a little bit of performance anxiety to go live. Can do something like that really easily. What? Oh, it's a gravity step. Okay. It's one of these. These are going here like this. So there you go. Except if I put this down. Oh. No, this might be my fault. Oh, that was very hard to see in the instructions. Okay. I get it. Yep, okay. So the last thing I did, calling that a gravity step, was incorrect. These are supposed to be one stud further out toward the edges. Is before I'd actually decided on streaming. Oh, really? Well, it certainly helped you decide to stream, didn't it? Frick yeah, I really feel like streaming now. I've come back from, like, back when I used to be in a band. You know, we'd do some drinking during the show, and then, of course, after the show, do plenty of drinking. And I never drove home from shows. I always would get a ride, so getting free beers, you know, for being in the band, that you can end up drinking quite a few. And I would, a lot of the time, this is back in 2022 when I was in a band living in LA, I would like get home from the show and be like, yeah, I'll stream, that'll be fun, I'll do Fallout stream, woohoo, and like was so loaded I couldn't figure out how to stream, couldn't even figure out why nothing was happening when I pushed start streaming, and just like it was basically my system was keeping me from streaming drunk, so it ended up being a good thing, probably. 5 minutes doesn't seem like a long time to drink a good cider. I mean, it's certainly a lot more realistic than, you know, shotgunning it. But it's only slightly slower than shotgunning it. I try to nurse a beer for an hour if I can. Of course, I kind of drink high-octane beers. That helps me nurse it for an hour. Sometimes it's not possible. But I try to spend at least a half hour or 45 minutes with a beer. Otherwise, you know, it just gets going way too fast. And at an exciting event like a show, yeah. Too much going on. Get too excited. Okay, we're really building this thing out. It's thicker than I was thinking it was going to be. Getting kind of heavy too. It's pretty dense with bricks right now. Starting to be a heavy little chunk. Alrighty. There's the train. It's our local Amtrak saying hello to everybody. So this is very fragile for now. It's only connected by 2 studs and it's two plates thick, so it's kind of heavy. There we go. We got the trains. We got the trains. I used to make my own cider. Ooh, nice. The first one used to vanish somehow. Just gone. The first one's defective. It disappears too fast. And then I would take my time with the second one. I used to make it at about 8%. Yeah, well, there you go. I'm surprised the first one vanished so fast. You had a nice buzz after that first 8% is gone, though. So it was a good thing I didn't actually drink very often. Yeah, there you go. And see, when I start to get on a roll, it's not always a good thing. That's why I try to pace myself. I do find that drinking higher octane beers helps. If I'm drinking weak beer, I tend to like drink it more like it's water, and then I'll just end up going through them. I used to drink light beer because I drink so many beers, but drinking the light beer was part of the reason I was drinking so many beers. So it's a double-edged sword. But making your own cider sounds pretty good. I'm not a big cider guy, but I would certainly like to try somebody's homemade cider. My big dumb fingers ain't doing the trick there. Okay. Gotcha. All those are going to be over here. So 2, oh, and 4. Okay. I've brewed my own beer before. A couple different occasions. Quite like that. Quite like homebrew beer a lot. But there's no reason for me to brew beer now because I have the greatest brewery in the world a block and a half away from me. So I'm done. I am quite lucky about my location in that sense. I have the greatest brewery in the world. Of course, I'm highly biased. A block and a half away from me, and the greatest coffee roaster in the world 2 blocks away from me. Original Pattern. This is the brewery. Very, 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 very good, very fresh beer. They brew a new batch of a few different types of beer every week. So every Friday there's something fresh. Yeah, I had quite good feedback. Nice on your cider. Because of the higher alcohol, I would age it about 6 months before drinking it, and it was actually really good at the 12 to 18 month mark. Nice. It had similarities to a desert wine. Nice. I don't know what a desert wine is. Hey, more. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you are well. We're building an N-1 Starfighter out of one of the X-Wing fighter sets. So, alt build as usual, Star Wars as usual. Nothing surprising here. Right? And, of course you know about our new category. When's, have you hit the new category yet, Amor? Did you stream under it last night? You did. You did last night, yeah. Nice. I was in hardcore lurk mode last night. So, bravo to Twitch. Pretty excited about this. We just have to make sure we keep in touch with our crafting folks, our crafting friends, right? That's all. That's the only problem that can be foreseen. But yeah, overall, it's really great. And I feel like it's bringing more people already. I don't know if that's just coincidence or not, but I feel like it's already bringing more people into the LEGO streams. Maybe, maybe not, but it's pretty exciting. So I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait. I didn't have anything planned for yesterday. You've noticed some new streams, and I feel like I've noticed more people in streams today. There's a lot of new streams in there already. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I'll probably find some new people then. And maybe, you know, I figure it might maybe encourage some people who figured there wasn't a Lego and brick building category, so they shouldn't do it, and maybe it'll encourage them to do it now. So we might get some new streamers in. Right? Yeah. So I'm down. I think, you know, it's going to be a burst of energy into the community. I think that's why it'll be a good thing overall. Yeah, I'm completely down with it. It's exciting. I felt like it was never going to happen. I think a lot of us did, probably. Because it's not a new request, right? The community's been asking for that for months and months. I think. The user voice, it was 3 years old, so that post about it was 3 years ago. And there was probably talk before that. So that kind of took a while. It took a little while. As to the Makers Crafters part of it, there's always growing pains, right? Yeah. And I think the thing is just keep in touch. You know, just stay in touch with our crafter friends. Some of them stream Lego from time to time, but a lot of them don't. So just try to keep in touch. That's all. Set to Build and Bricknick started doing this 8 years ago. Really? They started on the campaign 8 years ago to get a Lego category? That's kind of amazing. They must be like high-fiving it big time. They're just getting drunk celebrating right now. Well, they were doing it back then and have always tried to find ways to get the word out. Well, they're successful after 8 years. Wow. That's kind of amazing. So now I know. Set to Build has been after this goal for years. And Bricknick. Well, here we are. We have arrived. In all our glorious can't find the piece I'm looking for fashion. Yes. Amor, were you building Milano? Is that what you were doing? I was kind of out of it yesterday. I was very sleepy. Went to bed early. Did you finish it? Finished it. Nice. I caught some of that shared stream too, but I was in heavy lurking mode while that was going on. As opposed to light lurking mode. I don't know. Where's my... Oh, there we go, looking for a piece that isn't in here. Optical illusion. I was looking for 1x1 plates, and I don't think they're in the set. Thank you for the more and more shout there, Alex. You gotta be following more and more already, I assume, but if you're not, get on it. More and more is one of the OGs. Yep, thank you, Alex. Appreciate that shout. More and more is an OG. Alright, we're wedging this in here. And Donna Pete's back and following. How you doing, Pete? Alright, what do we got here? Alright, and I want a couple 1x2s with a groove in them. And I bet you were just using them as 1x2s. Yeah, we're just using them as 1x2s. They're not special. Uh-oh, watch out guys, we got ads coming in. Hustler, how you doing? Nice to see ya. We got ads. Bezos gotta get some Bezos bucks. You got a feel for the guy. He just doesn't quite have enough yachts yet. There's an empty pit inside where there only a couple hundred more yachts will fill it. So you got a feel for the guy. Definitely welcome in, Hustler. If you can hear me, you probably can't hear me because you're in ads right now. Ads have wonderful timing. Ads have been zapping people who just jump into chat all day. Oh, look at this. We've got some asymmetry. And it's probably just an alt build thing. I could probably get around it just by using some extra parts. But we'll do it. We'll do it how they have it in the instructions. Why not? Still in ads. Wow. Wow, that band sold out. But, you know, good for them. They haven't had a hit since the 80s. I'd have done it. I'd have sold my old-ass 80s song for a breakfast commercial. Take it. Show pancakes and waffles and eggs and bacon playing with our song. We'll cash that check. And the ad break is over. Loverboy is done selling pancakes. Oh, what was... Time to hydrate from Mr. Gev. How you doing, Gev? Nice to see ya. May I coffee drate with that? Best coffee in the world from Bicycle Coffee. I can almost see it from here, 2 blocks away. Technically, that's really just like a block and a half. No. Yeah. No, 2. 2 blocks. I'm doing well. I'm caffeining out, as you do. Glad you're doing at least all right. I'm in my happy Lego building place, streaming away on Twitcheroo, so I am doing great at the moment. We're building something that looks somewhat like an N-1 Starfighter out of the 75218 X-Wing fighter set. So my thing, just doing my thing. My alt build Star Wars thing. Incredibly predictably, I think the majority of my streams are actual Star Wars alt builds. If you lump all of Star Wars and Star Wars alt builds together, it's by far the majority of my streams. Those alt builders on Rebrickable really do like to make Star Wars ships out of other Star Wars ships, and I'm absolutely 100% here for it, obviously. It'd be weird if I was against it, but I kept building them anyway. Bless you. Bless you. Someone on the street sneezing as they're walking underneath my balcony. I hope they don't got the COVIDs. Hope they weren't sneezing upwards toward my balcony with the COVIDs. Did sound kind of like a chew, exactly. It did sound like a kind of upward sneeze. I shouldn't be breathing, maybe. You know, you probably wouldn't get COVID if you didn't breathe. Sometimes it's by contact, I think. So anyway, I hope you're all healthy out there. We had some sick people last week. I think everyone's getting better. Ooh, some color. Adding some color to this. But just a little bit. Color in Star Wars. Just a bit. It's a little bit of red next to all the white and gray. I don't know how the end things are gonna stick. I guess they'll just be connectors stuck on the bottom of the wings. That must be how that's gonna happen. I want to collect all the big Batman sets. Ooh. That's a good goal. Just stop worrying about boxes, Devin. You don't need to buy old boxes. You certainly don't need to buy old sets new in box. That's a waste of money. If you're gonna open it. Of course, I'm a hypocrite. I bought this set new in box. But it was only like, it was like $110, I think. It was a pretty good price. And the box is in good shape too. I don't really care that much, but not this one. Not this one. 75218. Wait, not this one. Was it? Yes, it was this one. 75218. It was the one that was released in 2019, I think. It's been retired for a few years. I think I'm getting my numbers right. My sets. It's all blurring together now. Is this all times one? Yeah, but it's gonna be flipped, isn't it? I bought that Batman tumbler in time. The price went back up to $375, and I got it for $289. Nice. Good job, Devin. Okay. There it is. I'd love to build that tumbler. That looks really fun. It's one of those things where oh, that is not right at all. Ringbolt sent you the instructions? Yeah, he said he did. Nice. Think you got all the parts, Devin? They're pretty common parts. And what we're talking about is... Yep. What we're talking about is this guy. Ringbolt designed this. Let's see if we can get it to focus. Really, camera? This is Ringbolt's design, Mini Millennium Falcon. Pretty great stuff. It's got the landing gear too. And I just, what did I just knock off? Oh, just knocked the satellite dish off. Pretty great stuff. Ringbolt designed that, and that's what Devin is talking about getting the instructions for. Ringbolt will send them to you if you want them. I'm gonna make it a Rainbow Falcon. Use different color parts. Nice. Good idea. I think that's a great idea. I didn't have all the exact right color parts. I had to use some dark gray where light gray was called for in the instructions, especially on the 1x1 snot pieces. There we go. There's some rebrickable instructions for the Creator Unicorn set that turns it into a Falcon. Yes, we did that one on stream. That Falcon, that Rainbow Falcon is hidden inside the UCS Falcon currently, right now. It's sitting on my coffee table. Let's see if I can go get the Rainbow Falcon out. The panels lift up very easily, so it's easy to retrieve stuff from the UCS Falcon. There you go. That's the one. Right there. Beautiful little Rainbow Falcon design. Good stuff. Yep. The old Millennium Unicorn, exactly. I don't own that set, and I'm not really interested in buying that set. I'm not a fan of unicorns. Yeah, screw unicorns, man. Stupid unicorns. I like that set. My favorite one, valid. My favorite one is the Seahorse out of that Creator 3-in-1 set. It's not the unicorn. Okay, I don't know where we're putting that exactly. Like that. I think that's where they want it. That makes the most sense. That's where I'm going to put it. I hope that's where they wanted it. Unicorns are just a horny horse. This is true. Except they're magical. Horny horses are pretty common. They're not magical. You can find one in any field. Okay, maybe not any field. Oh, I'm looking for the piece I was holding in my other hand because I got it out earlier because I knew I would need it. Brilliant. Glad I didn't look for the piece I was holding in my hand for like 10 minutes. Hey, Brixplorium, how's it going? I got the set for $50 on clearance. What? Okay, let me see. What? Wow. The Avengers Endgame set for $50. I'll show it on the stream. That's a score. Who is clearing that out? This is what we're talking about here. Dino Pete got this set here on clearance for $50. Frickin' half price. Yo! Did you get the Rainbow Falcon out? I did, Devin. I did. So, need to look for some alt build because you're not a fan of the set? There's no alt builds. Aw, sad. Walmart was. Nice. Well, that's a score for sure. It was on the shelf for like 3 months. And you're just like, ah, there it is again. Ah, there it is again. Alright, I gotta get it. No one else is gonna give this set some love. Dino Pete has to do it. Good for you. Good for you, Pete. You gave the poor Lego set some much needed love. I mean, it'll probably be fun to build. If you don't like it, you just wait maybe for someone to do. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Hope you're well. Chris wants the horse. I was kind of looking at the figures with it, minifigures. Okay, got my piece. Oh, the horse is one of the reasons you got it. I see. Nice. Yeah, I figured like the minifigures would be a selling point for that set. It's kind of the whole focus, really. Pieces are being elusive. I'm gonna need 3 of them, right? Oh no, no, we're using a gray one this time. Ah, that's a real alt build thing. You won't really notice the difference. There we go. Okay. This was white on the other one. Yeah. Yeah, that piece was white. It doesn't matter. It's not very noticeable. Yeah. Okay, is that all we need to do? I think so. It's going to be in the same place this piece is. I think that's it. Yep. Alright, there we go. Got the basic shape of the body of the ship. Now we just build out the back and put the tips on the wings. And we're getting close to the 2-hour mark. When we hit that, I'm going to take myself a little break. Probably be about halfway through this build. It's not a huge build. But it's not like I'm building fast or anything. Eek! That's still very fragile back there. Needs to be reinforced. These seams need to be sealed. This is a rebrickable alt build, Chris. We are building this N-1 Starfighter out of set 75218, the X-Wing fighter. So there you go. Kind of both, set and mock, but we're not building the original set. I went to Brick Convention Chicagoland on Sunday. It was the first time they had it here. Small show, has potential of being a better show. I feel a majority of the show were resale vendors. If they cut back on vendors and increase display space, they would have a stellar show. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. So it's not just people selling stuff, but more half museum, half shop. Definitely. For sure cool. Thank you for the shout out there, Alex. Appreciate that. Alright, so this is what we got so far. Killing my light with all, my camera with all that white light there. There we go. Those are just black 1x1s. Across the back. This also isn't going to help with the seams. So it's still pretty shaky back here as far as fragility. It's not sturdy at all. We need something to seal these seams to strengthen it. Right now it's pretty shaky. Definitely wouldn't rival Brick World Chicago, but supplement as a fall show. Yeah. You know, give them a few years. Who knows? I can't wait to go back to Bricks Cascade next year. It'll be my first Lego. Oh, wait to go to Bricks Cascade next year. It'll be my first Lego convention. I have never been to a Lego convention. Okay, well, this is helping with a couple seams. This is kind of funny how we're doing this. We're sticking 3 plates together, which is the equivalent of just a 1x4 brick. That's the exact same thing as a 1x4 brick. So, I guess we needed a 1x4 brick, and that's how we got it. V, how's it going? Nice to see ya. We are making this N-1 Starfighter out of set 75218 X-Wing fighter. So, you know, my usual thing. Alt builds, Star Wars oriented. And I've got tons more stuff to do. It's going to be a while till I run out of alt builds from Rebrickable, which is good because I can't afford to buy new sets right now. I have not purchased any new sets this year except for birthday presents, which doesn't really count as me buying them because it wasn't my money. And that was way back in March. Oh, V, you got the flu again. It sucks. Feel better. That really sucks. And here I thought everyone was going to be healthy this week. Well, send healing vibes out to V. Uh-oh. Leverage. I would love a big giant Lego Batmobile set. Well, that's what you're gonna get, right? Also, there's the new one. I know you're not buying new sets. You're just buying vintage sets right now. But there's that new 60s TV show Batmobile, which I love. The black and red one. I love it so much. I want to get that for sure. Alt builds to infinity and beyond. Yes, that's basically what we're gonna do until I can afford to buy new sets. I've got a few I have had my eye on for months, but we'll get there. Yeah, big bummer about that flu. Feel better, V. Drink water, eat soup. Yep. Vitamin C if you can. That always helps with sickness. I'm talking about the boat he uses. The bat boat? I don't know about a bat boat. Boom, there's my throne. Thanks, Dino Pete. The one I really want more than anything right now is the Dune Ornithopter. Right now I'm building the 3-in-1 super robot found for $8 at my local Aldi. Nice. Nice. We built an old school 3-in-1 robot set. Ah, his foot fell off. This is an old robot 3-in-1 set. Little dinky set. But that was cool. That was 3 robots. We did that a couple weeks ago. I love those 3-in-1 sets. The Dune Hornicopter. What's up, Fred? How you doing? That Dune Hornicopter is sexy AF, so yeah. I want it real bad. The Ornithopter, that is. The 1966 Batmobile arrived at my house yesterday. Oh God, so much envy, so much set envy. Now my Lego Batman tumbler is going for $4.99, and you got it for what, $2.89, Devin? Is that your Australian accent? Oh no! Your Australian accent. Try Chuju Bobersi. What did I just say, Deep? It is pretty sexy, huh, Fred? I like it a lot. I want to get it. Have you built that one, Fred? I feel like you have. I don't know. You probably got that one before everyone else did and built it. And we're just like, nah, I got this before you. Nah. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Sorry, I'm pretty bad. I need to practice my Australian accent, that's for sure. Oh, you got me, Deep. All right, that's the last time I do it. That's the last time I read Deep's messages before he tells me what they mean. I did build the Hornicopter, yes, and got it from the land, yes. You son of a... Fill me with just Lego envy when you do that. Did you finish the barge? Brixplorium asking that. Me too, though. Means you not... But the... Okay, gotcha, Deep. Not yet, but I made a ton of progress last night. Yeah, that's the big old Jabba's snow barge. At least it's looking a little less like a snowboard now. Just need the front end and the top deck left. Nice. How many comes with like 8 or 9 minifigs? Something like that. It's like got the whole cast. What do you think, Fred? Has the build been fun, and do you have a place where you're gonna leave that thing set up for display? Because that takes up a lot of real estate. I don't have to tell you that. Where's some pieces? Oh, they're not in here. They're in here. I can see some people not buying that, not just because of the price, but because they don't have the room for it. $11 figs. Love it so far. Fun build, huh? Worth worth $500? Yeah, I don't know. Can't say yet, but leaning towards no and no. I do not have a place for it yet. Yep. That's the vibe I'm getting from it. Like, $300, hell yeah. $500, nah. But you know, those UCS sets are just dang expensive. I would have never bought the Millennium Falcon for myself, but my wife knew it was a huge white whale for me, so she did it last Christmas. And she's usually not a gift giver, so she said she was saving up gifts, and that like counts as like years worth of back gifts. So I'll take it. Watch out, ads coming in. Ads coming in. Bezos needs another yacht. Watch out. Watch out. Take cover, guys. Yep, getting another yacht. There's a display case I can buy on Amazon physically for the tumbler, and I'm getting the light kit for it as well. Nice, Devin. Yeah, I think that's a... Wait. Oh, I see. I missed something here. Hold on. That's a good kit. Uh-oh, Gev failed to dodge the ads. Gev used to be so good at that. Gev used to be an ad unicorn and was untouched by the ads. But now, Gev lost his unicorn status and he's just getting ads like everybody else. I feel bad. I feel bad for Gev. I may change my tune when it's all built, but right now I'm 60-40 leaning towards no, that it's not worth 500. What about 400? Be worth 400, because like 300 would be like way too cheap for that with all the pieces and the figures. There's no way they would get that low, but if someone found it for 400, they should grab it for sure, I imagine. Only messed up one time building the tumbler? Wow, Devin, I don't think I've only made one mistake ever in any build. And that's a complex build too. At least I would guess it is, I don't know. I'd consider buying it at 400, yep. Yeah, if that was just a $399.99, I feel like if they did stuff like that, they would sell so many more that they would make more money off it in the end. But I don't know my Lego economics very well. And Gev is back from ads. Thanks for letting me know, Gev. Appreciate that. Thank you for that shout for Fred. Appreciate that, Alex. If you're not already following Fred, and I'm sure you are, hit that link right there. You might as well hit it anyway, because you never know when Twitch is going to unfollow you, so you just got to check your follow status. You gotta make sure you're following Fred. Another OG up in here. We've had some OGs up in here today. Amor was hanging about a little bit earlier. Oh, gosh. It took me a long time to figure out what was going on with that emote. I see. It took me a real long time to figure out what was going on with that emote. It's a guy... Like, what do you call that kind of bow when you're, like, completely... kneeling down on the floor? A burnt turkey? Yeah, I didn't know what it was. I thought, like, maybe it was, like, an orca that was sick. Or maybe some sort of penguin that was sick. And then I saw the name and I'm like, oh, it's some sort of egg. That's, I don't know, it has a mouth. And then I realized that's the back of a guy's bald head. Okay. Gotcha. He's bowing down in thanks. Gotcha. Took way too long. I stared at that for way too long. A burnt turkey. Let me show you my thanks by giving you a burnt turkey. What better way to show my gratitude than giving you this nice burnt turkey? That's a Twitch emote too. That's a global. There are some odd global, you know. Twitch is an odd bird. Twitch is a bit of an odd bird. Mostly in a good way, I think. I think they want this like this. I'm gonna wait until the next picture to find out. Yes. Okay. Oops. Twith is odd sometimes. Yes. It is. I'm gonna have to go follow that Twith streamer. But thank you to Twith for giving us brick builders a home. Yes. How about that, right? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I didn't have anything ready to build yesterday, but I almost streamed disassembling stuff just to be streaming on the new category. It's pretty exciting. So I guess it's no looking back to makers and crafters. Although we should still go back and visit our friends over there. Let's not forget about them. That's the sentiment across the board, I think. Don't forget our homies over in Makers and Crafting. I accidentally grabbed a Coke Zero instead of a regular Coke at the checkout. I take it as a sign from the universe. You know what? Sugar-free sodas these days are pretty good. And I don't really drink soda, but when I do, it's a sugar-free one, and I've gotten kind of to the point where regular soda is too sugary for me. So I think that might be called getting old. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I done did it. I done went and got old. I do like bubbles in my drinks, though. When I'm not drinking coffee, I guess carbonated coffee would be kind of weird. I'd try it. But when I'm not drinking coffee, or beer. I'm drinking bubbly water most of the time. Ain't got nothing wrong, nothing against tap water. Magic bean broth, exactly. Let me get back to that. Actually, hold on, wait. Actually, Alex, are you awake? Are you around? Because it is time. Alex, calling all Alexes. Are you here, Alex? It is time for coffee transfer time. Guess we're flipping this back over. Watching the Tigers right now. Is that baseball? Sorry. I'm bad with my pro sports. I'm sorry. Astros is baseball, so yes. Tigers is baseball. Wild card, okay. Wild card to get into the playoffs, eh? So yeah, it's September. Yeah, I guess World Series isn't. Wait, no, it's October. World Series is coming right up. World Series is in October. I will always remember the World Series in 1989 because I lived in the Bay Area back then, and that was the Loma Prieta earthquake that interrupted the Oakland A's game. They had to call the game off. That was an experience. Oh, Alex, where are you? It's coffee time. Alex, calling all Alexes. Can't do coffee transfer without Alex. Alex, are you here? And now they're not, and they're no longer the Oakland A's, right? Oakland doesn't have any teams left. Raiders went to Vegas. A's are out of here. Golden State Warriors went back to San Francisco, which is where they started from. And there's nothing left here. Yeah, what? San Jose Sharks. You know, there's nothing left here. We don't have a hockey team. Good thing I'm not into pro sports anymore, I guess. All right. We're going to have to do coffee transfer time without Alex. Because I got to have my coffee. In the meantime, it's too quiet, so we'll give Alex a little bit of a chance to get back in here for coffee transfer. You're 7K from Wall of Eyes, saving up my shin plasters. Nice. Nice. Very good. Hydrate for 100. Well, I just drank the last of my coffee, Devin, so we'll count that, right? Does that count? I'm waiting for Alex to get it back here so I can do coffee transfer time. The A's are going to be Sacramento A's for the next season, then Vegas. Okay, so everyone's going to Vegas. It's pretty silly. And if you ask me, that's a pretty cheap way for Vegas to acquire teams. Like, yo, start your own team, Vegas. Come on. Don't, like, leech off other cities that can't afford their teams anymore. I think I'm going to brew an individual Tim Hortons. Ooh, very nice. A's should go back to Philly. Did the Athletics start out in Philly? The Philadelphia Athletics? What's Philly's team? I know Pittsburgh's got the Pirates. Philadelphia. Wait. Phillies. All right. I need this coffee. Let's go, Alex. Did you fall asleep? As we're Philly, KC, Oakland. Ah, okay. I get it. Philly, then to Kansas City, then to Oakland. I did not know the Athletics had two cities before Oakland. Certainly didn't. Let's keep building. We're over 2 hours in, so I do need a break. How about we do this step? Then we'll do coffee transfer time. Afraid we're gonna have to do it without Alex, which is not what we're supposed to do. Oh, I did that wrong. See, I need my coffee. I don't know, having a home in Vegas kind of has been working out for the Golden Knights. The Raiders, not so much. Yeah. I don't know how the Raiders are doing. I thought they were looking like they might be okay, and then they didn't do okay. But, again, I haven't followed pro sports for a long time. Used to like watching football and basketball. Never really watched baseball. I did go to a Giants game once, though, at, what's it called? I don't even know what the field's called. It used to be Pac Bell Park, but that was probably like 5 owners ago. So, alright, let's do this. We'll do this step, and then I gotta get my coffee. Then we're gonna go on a little break. I usually like to take a break every 90 minutes to 2 hours, and we've gone 2:15 so far, so it's time for a break. But I'd like to find this piece. Ah, here it is. Yeah, well, GK, we're a brand new team. Raiders and A's have been sucking for years now. Yeah, right? I don't think pulling a geographic, so to speak, is going to necessarily help us. Oh my god, it's all falling apart now. This is bad leverage. I'm using bad leverage. This is a kind of a fragile thing right now. Still waiting for basketball to get a recognized major league organized. Wait, what? Oh, basketball. That's a thing, huh? I'm boggled that Vegas wanted either of them, much less both. I'm sure Vegas is looking at the long run, just acquiring the team and then building it up, I imagine. I don't know. Okay, where did this go? Was this like that? No, it wasn't. It was like that. Okay, gosh. This thing is fragile. So basketball is like a combination of basketball and baseball, I assume, basing that on the name. I just twisted my leg. What, Devin? Now it's spring from climbing down the... You sprained your... Oh, from climbing down off my balcony? I thought you had a ladder out there. If a team moves, they should rebrand. I agree. I agree. Like the Utah Jazz... Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Utah, a state known for its vast legacy of great jazz scene and great jazz musicians. Everyone knows this. Kansas City, I mean, what? Like New Orleans? No, it was New Orleans. New Orleans. The New Orleans Jazz, that's what it was. New Orleans Jazz. And then they moved to Utah. They should have just become like the Utah Salt Lakes or something, right? Anyway, I agree. They should rebrand. Someone move the ladder. Sorry about that, Devin. You shouldn't jump down. That's like 20 feet. No wonder you twisted your ankle. Tennessee Titans, former Houston Oilers. Okay, see, case in point. Because Tennessee Oilers, although they probably do have oil rigs in Tennessee, it's not known for that. Utah Jazz in Salt Lake City, where music was once banned, right? Jazz is the devil's music. Laughing my ass off like the LA Lakers because we have so many lakes here, right? Weren't they the Minnesota Lakers? Right? Yeah. So many lakes. I mean, you know, there's like Silver Lake and isn't there one called Diamond Lake? Like there's 2 little ones. They're little dinky lakes. All right. It's time for coffee transfer time. I'm afraid we may have lost Alex to sleep, which is fine. She should be getting some sleep, even though it's a bit early in the UK. She needs her sleep. Cleveland Browns is the Baltimore Ravens. They became, after the Colts bolted from Indianapolis. Bolted from Indianapolis. Gotcha. See, the rebranding makes a lot more sense. Okay, guys, it's coffee transfer time. We got to get our music going here. This might hurt your ears, and that's half the point. Because I got to transfer my coffee from my old leaky thermos with no handle into the new one that does not leak and does have a handle. Let's get the unobscured view for that, and let's get our music going. This is a song by my 90s band. This is a song called Coffee. Seems appropriate. We have coffee emotes too. If you're a sub, there's a shaky one. Maybe this will wake Alex up. Oh yeah, look at that headbanging hot dog. That's a ding dang good cup of coffee, if I had to, tell you the truth. If I do say so myself. All right, I think it is time for a break. I like the emotes. Good job, good job. The headbanging hot dog, it's hard to beat a headbanging hot dog. Good job, guys. And that dino was boogieing like crazy. Love it, love it. So Sioux City Cornhuskers became the Chicago White Sox. See, it all works out much better when you rebrand, So Golden State Warriors, I think they started out as the San Francisco Warriors, if I remember correctly. Warriors isn't the point here. Who cares? Warriors can be from anywhere. But when they moved to Oakland, if I have my history correct, they changed the name from San Francisco Warriors instead of changing it to Oakland Warriors, which would have been the thing you would do. They didn't want to alienate the San Francisco fans, so they changed it to Golden State Warriors. Okay. I guess it's going to stay Golden State Warriors now that they moved back to San Francisco. That would be annoying if they changed it back to San Francisco. It isn't called San Francisco Warriors, is it? Anyway, a little bit of history there, and I might have it wrong, so don't count what I say as meaning anything. I'm going to turn the music back on. We're going to head out to a little break. I have a full cup of coffee, so I don't need to make coffee. I just need to stretch, visit the restroom, and stretch my legs a bit. White Sox record this season. A record this season with 121 losses? That's like almost all the games, isn't it? They don't play that many more than that. They only play like 150 games or something, don't they? I don't know. That's crazy. I get the name Gold because the Golden Gate Bridge. Oh yeah, well no, the Golden State Warriors. This California's called the Golden State, Devin, and the actual reason it's called that is not the 1949 gold rush, which most people think. It's because the hills tend to dry out and become golden colored, like the grassy hills after the spring rain. It gets dry and the hills become kind of a golden color. That's more off the top of my head history, which could be incorrect. So feel free to look it up and correct me on that. But a lot of people think it's from the gold rush, and apparently it's not. Anyway, California in general is called the Golden State. So anywhere the team moves within California, the Warriors can maintain that name. And the Golden Gate Bridge comes from Golden State too. So there you go. The bridge is actually orange. The Orange Gate Bridge. St. Paul Saints. Are they really the St. Paul Saints? That is very uncreative. Never mind, the Golden Gate Bridge is not gold at all. No, like I was saying, it's orange. It's named after the Golden State. It's the gateway into the Golden State, apparently, and that's just off the top of my head BS history. I could be wrong. Feel free to correct me. 121 losses. Woo! Proud of my White Sox setting historic records. Still not the most losses in a season, but the most losses in modern era. Wow. That's high levels of pathetic. I'm going to take a break, so I'll catch you in a bit, GH. And Devin, I'm taking a break too, so it's a perfect time for a break. I will see everybody in about 5 or 6 or 7 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Alrighty. We are back. Hairspray, really, Surrey? Hairspray? That's what you get when you cross a rabbit with a water hose? Uh-oh. Watch out. Ads coming in. Ads coming in. Take cover. Thank you, Alex. I am very, very sorry. But I waited like 10 minutes for you to come back so I could do coffee transfer, and I couldn't wait any longer. I had to do coffee transfer without you. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me, Alex. I hoped the song would catch your attention. Oh well. Forgive me. Oh no! Something else happened? Something worse than missing coffee transfer time? Bad GH. Ow! Smack! 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 Yeah. I waited for her as long as I could, then I couldn't take it anymore. Poor Cleveland Spiders. Is that a real team? The Cleveland Spiders? I kind of like that name. The Spiders. Except for what Eric just posted. Like, that's kind of how you deal with spiders. All it takes is a thong sandal. Which Cleveland Spiders? Which Port Cleveland Spiders? Wait, what? Oh, we're building a thing now. Okay. Well, that's what we've got so far. And now we're building the whole thing. Oh no! That's a double whammy. Oh no, so he's gonna have a black eye. Is he okay? And then, as a parent, you're like, oh great, my kid has a black eye. That's like when my wife, she works with a face mask and all sorts of, stuff that can, like, she can get bonked in the eye with a sculpture, or like bonk herself on a sculpture and end up with a black eye. And, as her husband, I'm like, great, my wife has a black eye. Great. It's just such a bad look. I mean, the implication feels bad. 1899 Cleveland Spiders, 21 wins, 134 losses. Okay, there's the context. And I do like that name, although Squish the Spiders is a real obvious chant. Which is the name I feel they should be renamed the team instead of the Guardians. I meant to comment that, but fat fingered the keys. No problem. So is he okay? Is Joe okay there? Poor little black-eyed Joe. That's not fun. Somebody's doing something outside my window. Let's go ahead and build these up. Do I have a peeper creeper outside your window? Nah, it's probably somebody taking stuff out of the recycle bin. Probably. Which is 20 feet down right outside my window. He's okay. I'm telling the school he's been sick. Don't want to take the chance on them calling a social worker in. That's exactly what I was getting at. It's just like a bad look to have your kids or your wife have a black eye. It's just like, ugh. Someone's gonna think some stupid shit. And my wife would probably be funny about it. She'd probably make it into a joke. But your kid, that's a different story. I mean, she has had black eyes from work before. That's where what I'm getting at. It's like, I don't want to go out in public with her when she looks like that. Get the stink eye from everybody. Yeah, and sorry about the dentures. That sucks. I sent a picture in general of my homemade lasagna. Okay, nice. Well, I'll take a look at your lasagna, Devin. Except then I'm just gonna have lasagna envy. It's a thing. Lasagna envy is a thing. It's still his homemade lasagna, Alex. It's his plate of homemade lasagna. I think that's what he's getting at. He did say his mom made it. I don't think he's trying to claim it now. Lasagna. That makes me want to make lasagna. My wife has made lasagna. I've never made lasagna, but I do like cooking. Seems like quite a process. If I made lasagna, it would probably take me like 4 hours. Because I cook really slow. It's all about the wording. Yeah, well, then he's going to eat his mom's lasagna. It sounds like he's eating her plate of lasagna. Let me go take a look. Ooh. Yeah, that's not a plate of lasagna. That's your mom's lasagna. And it's all sideways, but we're going to show it anyway. Let's look at some sideways lasagna. You got to turn your head sideways to view this properly, but that's okay. That's Devin's mom's lasagna. Devin doesn't have his own serving of it yet, so he can't call it his. I agree with Alex there. If it was just a plate of it, Devin could call it his. But that's his mom's. That's his mom's spaghetti. I mean, lasagna. All right, where were we? This is her first time making lasagna? No shit, she looks like a pro. I mean, her lasagna looks like a pro made it, is what I meant to say. And Surrey just slapped down. At least this bot is catching on like the last bot and offering higher quality viewers rather than the low quality viewers. I think all we have left of these are silver ones because they're all silvery. They're not just gray. So let me catch up with chat here. I don't think it looks burnt. I think it looks well done. And that looks like sauce on top, but it looks also like cheese on top of that, right? Anyway, let me catch up with chat here. One time when I was at work, my wife fell on her arm. It wasn't broken. It was bruised really bad and swollen to double. I left work to take her to the ER, and all the nurses were giving me dirty looks. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Nothing you can do there, though. Giving you dirty looks when they took her to x-ray. They had a security guard come and stand in front of the door while I stayed there, and they asked her if she wasn't trying to cover up abuse. God. I mean, it's good that they're questioning, of course, because if you had done that, then they would need to deal with you. Not that you would, but if someone had done that, they would need to be dealt with. You know, if I give my wife the black eye, then I should be dealt with, but she done gave that to herself. Everyone gets a piece of lasagna, yay! Maybe we do different here, but there's always a layer of white sauce on top. White sauce? Okay, like the ricotta cheese layer? Yeah, I don't think it's always done that way here. That looks pretty normal, what Devin's mom made. Of course, ain't none of us Italian, so... Ringbolt's back! I bet it tastes pretty yummy. Okay, I see how that fits. Alright, that does fit nicely. It clicks into place nice. I think the ricotta bit is what's on top, and that's probably got some of that inside too, I would imagine. I assume that's what you're talking about when you say sauce. I hope you use ricotta, Alex, because if you don't use ricotta cheese, gonna be questioning that, which isn't real saucy. It's not real saucy. I wouldn't even use the word sauce myself. But yeah, ricotta cheese. That's like, I think of lasagna when I think of ricotta cheese, because that to me is the main use of it. Alright, this connects two parts well. And so does this next part. 1x8. Ah! Fragile. So what happened here? That happened. So I guess Lego took away scanning instructions for points. They took that away? You can't scan instructions for points anymore? No, it's like a bechamel with cheese. Ah, see, yeah, we are not thinking of lasagna the same way at all. If it were like creamy cheese without ricotta in it, that to me is something different than lasagna. And I do have a certain amount of Italian blood in me. My mom has more than I do. But I think there's just an equal, probably, amount of French and Spanish. And some English. And some Irish. A lot of Norwegian. That's from my dad's side. What? This is a weird maneuver. I don't really like it because it's only attached by one stud. But okay. I don't like this maneuver at all. I've tried the last two sets and it just takes me to the Lego Builders app. Yeah, and then you registered in the Lego Builders app. That's what I do on my phone. Right? Doesn't it say earn points? I mean, you can either go to the instructions or earn points, and there's no earn points anymore? Is that what you're saying? That would be lame. I always appreciated the fact that you would get 20 points no matter the set, you know? Although, like, see what I mean about this being fragile? I think I just dented my desk. The registration button is gone. That sucks. Today, GH, the Bricktober prompt is Black Cat. Oh, I didn't know Bricktober is like Inktober. And it's October 2nd, dang it. I missed Inktober again. If I remember to do it on the first day, I'll stay with it. But I did Inktober one year, and that was, I did it every day, and I still have all 31 drawings. I mean, it's not like I would lose the drawings or anything, but... So I didn't realize Bricktober was like Inktober, but building bricks. I like that. I wonder if I could catch up. That's very cool. This build is brought to you by Single Stud Connections. I mean, seriously. Just now? Just now? Okay, nice. Let me open my Bumblebee and try it. I don't think I have any sets left to register. I hope. Got my points while I could. So yes, there's a couple things here that are tenuous connections like that. So it's only connected by not very many bricks, or not very many studs, and then these here, these underflap things, whatever they are, they're easy to break off. So it's a little bit fragile still. Does anyone have the Tuxedo Cat set that I could borrow? It's a black cat, exactly. I would totally build that if I had it. It's okay if people don't. I'll figure out something, I'm sure. Oh, just do a... You're a good designer. Just design a little mini black cat. I think that's probably what most people's Bricktobers are little mini models, right? You're not expected to design 1,000-piece mock in one day. Although there's probably people who do it. Okay. Never mind on the points thing. Apparently I was signed out somehow, but it's still there. Whew. Okay, good. Good, I'm glad you double-checked that, because you had us scared. That would be sad if they took that away from us, I think. I mean, it's totally just a bonus. It's just a bonus, but it's really cool that... I think it's really cool that you can buy, like a, you know, $15 set and still get 20 points. Same as a $200 set. Where's my part? is a very specific part. I need 2 of these, and it's a very specific part. It's a 1x1, but too tall with 2 side studs. Mocktober. Nice, okay. I did the first prompt of Inktober yesterday. It was backpack. Ringbolt, you're doing Inktober? Nice. I didn't know you also drew. Yesterday I built the first prompt of Bricktober. So you're doing Ringbolt, you're doing Inktober and Bricktober? That's awesome. You inspire me. That is awesome. And I'm sitting here doing neither. That's awesome. Yeah, I was really proud of the Inktober I did in, I want to say 2018. Was it? Seems like a long time ago. That was 6 years ago. I don't know. It was a while ago. It's keeping you super busy. Yeah, just doing Inktober can keep you busy enough. I spent more time than I should have on some of my drawings where I'm like, yeah, but I can, if I just keep working on it, it'll just be a little bit better. Instead of going to bed every night. Kind of makes me tired thinking about it, but in the end, you end up with something that, you know, you should be really happy with. At least you had a good experience. And you probably improved in your art, too. And you get to interact with all those other artists who also took part, found my part, speaking of parts. I may change a few of the prompts up for the drawings, like maybe drawing the 3rd prompt on day 2. Oh, and 2nd day. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's not like you're gonna lose any points. It's not like it's a contest. The prompts are there as, you know, suggestions. You can ignore the prompt every day. The point is to do an ink drawing every day, or, you know, a brick creation. But Mocktober makes more sense than Bricktober, right? I mean, I guess if you know, you can build something someone else designed too, whatever. Okay, let's see. I think we're going like that. I bet you heard that motorcycle. Nope, that is not where we wanted it. I should have looked forward. If I had peeked forward, I would have known exactly where to put it. There are a few that I know what I want to do, and some I still have to think of it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I paint as a second hobby. Nice. However, I'm not great. I just use it as another form of unwinding. Hey, if you're enjoying it, that's absolutely all that matters. And if you keep doing it, you might improve and end up being, you know, a lot better than you are now. That was a motorcycle. I mean, unless it was a car. Pretty sure it was a motorcycle, though. Going into the Posey Tube. The tunnel. Going under the bay to get to Alameda. No, yeah, it wasn't a plane. That was probably a 2-wheeled vehicle. But a vehicle of some sort. Hey, Caroline joined the Wall of Eyes. Let me go over here and make a note of it. And I will update the Wall of Eyes as soon as the stream is over. Come on, Wall of Eyes list. Where'd you go? There we go. I'm going to enter it as By the Brick Book. And there you go. The latest entry into the Wall of Eyes. What was that? Another Wall of Eyes. Ringbolt. Nice. Excellent. Let me make another note. And Ringbolt has now entered the wall of eyes. Right on Caroline's tail. Ringbolt 070. Alright. Oh my goodness, what was that? A hydrate? Whoa! Hold on here. So we had Caroline, Ringbolt, Gev again, and Caroline again. So hold on, let me make notes. By the Brick Book is now times 2. Nicely done, Caroline. And Gev is, Gev takes the lead at times 7. Scotty's gonna have to come back with something there. Scotty's a measly times 6. Uh-oh, what was that? What was that? Eric is, here we go. And we got Eric with a Wall of Eyes entry. And that puts Eric at times 5. So there you go, folks. Nicely done, Caroline. Nicely done, Eric. Nicely done, Ringbolt. And Gev again. Bravo. Let me give y'all an applause. You don't just get those points. You have to gaze. Whoops. That's not where I was supposed to type that. Oopsie. Here we go. This is where I meant to type that. Right over here. You got a lot of points, huh, Caroline? Yeah, people get points. Did I miss anybody? Hopefully I didn't miss any Wall of Eyes entries there. Or anything else. Caroline, Ringbolt, Gev, Caroline, Eric. Yep, I think I got them all. Nicely done, folks. One thing that's just a tip, and that is that you accumulate channel points faster. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate those biddies. You do accumulate points faster if you are a sub. So, I just know that from being subs in other channels in the past. I've had recently, in the past few months, I've had to cancel all my subs. Sorry about that, everyone. Just because I'm unemployed. I'll resub once I get my income coming back in, I promise. But let me catch up here. Where is this Wall of Eyes? It's down there in the Redeems. Dino Pete. I don't know of a Paint-tober, but if you want, I'd say go for it. A Paint-tober? Yeah, did somebody say that? Well, yeah, Bricksplorian was talking about painting as a second hobby. I haven't painted in a long time. There's already a famous artist that I share first initial and last name, so I'm out to confuse people. Very nice. I think I know your name from other streamers, Bricksplorium. And it would probably be easier if I called you by your first name, if you don't mind, because I know other streamers do it, but I need permission first. And yes, Caroline used to have a lot of points. I don't know if you still do, Caroline. You forgot the Wall of Eyes existed, Ringbolt? Now, whoa! By the Brick Book, showing me how much points she actually has now entered as a ×3 onto the Wall of Eyes. These entries will be entered into the Wall of Eyes after stream today. Yes, I do have a lot of points. And let me prove it by once again just entering that Wall of Eyes. All willy-nilly like. And while you're at it, I'd like to take a second to remind you that I could have 11 more if I really wanted. Yeah, Alex is she's a point hoarder like a dragon. We'll just call her a dragon. Like a dragon's never gonna spend all that gold. A dragon just wants to like hoard all that gold so you can't have it because it's pretty. So that's Alex with her like 11,000. No, not like 110,000 channel points. Something like that. She could have the most. She just wants everyone to know. 6.7k away from me now. I'm jealous jelly of all these Wallaby editions. Don't worry about it. You'll get there. And I do thank you again for the biddies. I thought it was a physical thing you added names to. You know, we could make a wall of bricks, something like that. I was thinking of making a drawing because it seems like an obvious drawing that I should do. Uh-oh, I didn't see those ads coming on. Watch out, guys. Sure, you can buy me my first name. You can call me by my first name if you know what it is. Okay, is it Trevor? And if it's not, then I must be getting you confused with somebody completely different. My bad. Brixplorium is 4 syllables, a bit of a mouthful. All right, can I call you Trevor then? That's so much easier. Jeech, have a good night. Calling it a day. All right, Devin, you have a good sleep, and I'll see you later. And let me do a little... Ooh, UFC ad. Nice. A little sitting down stretch. There we go. Ooh. I can still crack my back sitting down. And my shoulders. Alrighty, Devin, have a good sleep and a UFC ad. So, are you into UFC, Gav? Or is that just some sort of silly, irrelevant ad for you? Call me Trevor or T-Money or T-Dog or T-Man. Nice. Maybe I'll switch it up from time to time. Can I call you T-Bag? Just kidding. And Gev's back. So, you didn't hear my question then, Gev. Do you like UFC? Was that a pointed ad or was that a random ad that missed the mark? I used to watch UFC. Alex liked that one. Sorry, Trevor. No offense meant. Rovert. It's backwards. I like it. Funny, I was about to type teabag as you were saying it. I won't do that. That won't be a thing. Maybe every once in a while, but not like... That won't be like my regular, like... Then I'll be the guy, like, yeah, there's this jerk of a streamer. Always calls me teabag, but whatever. Alright, I don't know where there's another one of these. Hopefully we'll find it in here. That's funny that you're about to write it, though. And your sister calls you Rovert? Wow. So Giv and I think we're all original here. But you were about to write this stuff down anyway, so... All the jokes have been made, Gev. There's nothing original anymore. We can't do any more original jokes. They've all been made. I sometimes feel like that. No, I don't think Gev's your sister. That'd be weird. Is that what the question marks were about? Gev being your sister? Or did we just get too weird? Because that happens too. Yeah, okay. I think Gev's just reassuring you that he's not your sister. I'm fairly sure Gev is a gentleman. Well, let's just say Gev's male. Your wife also calls you D-bag. Not even T-bag, D-bag. See, T-bag is funny. Like, you T-bag somebody in a video game, that kind of means you won. So, if I call you T-bag, it's sort of funny because of what it also means, but it means you won the game. But D-bag, come on. Come on, Trevor's wife. Yeah, well, spousal privilege. Yeah, right? Yeah. True. She can get away with pretty much calling Trevor whatever she wants. That's true. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Didn't think we were going to find this part. Privilege. Oh, I knew what you meant. This is only going on one side? Okay. Alright. It's like a elevator shoe. No, it's not. It's like a Lego. Yeah, she can do that. Yeah, she can get away with it. Yeah, no. I mean, she's taking it one step further. She's taking it one step further than just teabagging. Going the full douchebag. Like, thanks, honey. Yeah, I suppose you've heard them all, though. Can we cut to the chase and call you ball bag? Just Saki. I love it. I did not predict any of this going down in chat today. At all. Oh, Twitch. The magic of Twitch chat. You guys. There we go. And I like how the way I have the Spider-Man wall art hung right now. You can see it perfectly. It's just perfect. That's the only place I can hang it right now, though. I need to put a nail or a screw in further over here. And I need to do it in a way that you can't see it. Because my wife doesn't like this hung up. So I only hang it up when I'm streaming. Shh, don't tell. She doesn't watch my stream. She'll never know. I didn't even see it there. No. It was on the floor. It was right there. And you could see it. That's the irony. Is you could see it. Now I've hung it on the wall so you can see it better, but it's supposed to go right here, but I don't have a way of hanging it right there yet without putting a hole in the wall, and I can't do that. Like I said, it's our secret. Shh. My wife doesn't like the Spider-Man wall art as wall art. As what it's meant to be. So. My name has evolved in the matter of a couple of minutes. It has, Saki. It really has. Don't call Trevor Saki, okay? Don't let that become a thing. I put that in the wrong place. It's just not nice. Oh my goodness. Hey there, Brick Builder. Hey, same back to you, VR. How about that? How about I'm like a real boy now. They made me into a real boy. I get to stream in the category of what I'm actually doing. How about that? Those command strips supposedly work. So, to hang stuff on the wall, I'll have to look into that. As long as when I take it down, there's like nothing visible left. That's the problem. So I have something worked out. I can put a screw or a nail, probably a screw, in the windowsill, and it won't be visible from down here because that's above the line of sight. unless you're like 6'6". So I won't see it. No one shorter than me will see it. My wife is shorter than me. Just saying. But I have to take the hanging down when I'm not streaming. Also, I only stream when my wife isn't home, so I don't feel like I'm ignoring her. So there you got the whole story now. Whatever the red thing is, I thought it was Spider-Man. Oh, the red thing's the oh, what is that? Oh, that's the Formula One car. You've seen it a million times. They don't leave a mark. Okay, interesting. I'll have to look into that. Let me, command strips. I'm gonna make note of that, otherwise it'll completely leave my brain after stream. There we go. I am half Japanese, so sake wouldn't be far off. Okay, wow. That's funny. Sake instead of sake. That's interesting. A very kind of strange coincidence, isn't it? Joe just came in and asked why I was laughing at DGH, not just GH. DGH. Wow. Joe called me DGH. I love it. Sit up a little taller now. Improve my posture because I'm DGH. They never obey my commands. The command strips, yeah. Wait, what? Sometimes command strips leave a yellow bit. Happened with me with some of the small strips. Interesting. And Jimbo's here. How you doing, Jimbo? Nice to see ya. I own it. Yeah. Cool. Well, VGH it is then. Big ones should be fine. Wait, what? Oh, yo, GH. I need to go get some sleep. Peace. All right, Tuna. You have a good rest, okay? Sleep well. I'm doing well, Jimbo. Glad to hear you're well. Having a nice day. It's going to be hot. It's already 84 in my living room, but I've got a fan on. The sun hasn't quite hit the window yet. When it does, I have to pull these curtains fast, or I will melt on camera. I've been thinking of hanging my Lego Starry Night and the small Lego art pieces of Batman, Joker, Mikey, and Minnie. Are you considering those contact strips? Tomorrow is whose birthday? Certainly not mine. My wife's birthday is Friday. Maybe that's what you were thinking? Whose birthday were you talking about? My birthday's pretty easy to remember. It's in my username. Oh, and the history of space as well. Nice. Let me see, which one's the history of space? Is that the four-piece one? That four-piece space, it's not a triptych, it would be a quadtic? I don't know. Quadratic? No, the car. Oh, I own that now. Oh, right, you own the Ferrari. Need to look up the Mach you built as though. Yeah, as well. Yeah. Hold on a second here. But there isn't a 16th month. Right, exactly. It's American style, you silly. You silly English person. Of course, in France, we do it the same way as you do it in England, but that's not the point. I don't know why I'm French. This is the set. So I was born on the 3rd day of the 16th month, apparently. This is the Ferrari 488 GTE, and that's not a Ferrari, is it? Nope, this is a rebrickable alt build Formula One car. Super nice. Of course the steering works, steering wheel works, and it's got the nice engine with the pistons that pop when the wheels turn. The whole deal. This is the nicest build I think I've ever done from rebrickable. And I've done dozens of rebrickable builds, so Okay, never mind, but I need to go. Peace. All right, see you, Tuna. And I'll tell my wife happy birthday on Friday. You were really close. You said Thursday, but you meant Friday, and you meant my wife, but not me. Let's just say you were that close. Thanks for hanging, Tuna, and sleep well. There is a 6th month. Too bad it only has 30 days. Yes, but there isn't a 16th month. So 316. I see. Good point. So that would be July 1st. That would be my birthday translated into European order. It would be July 1st. Since it's technically June 31st, which doesn't exist. Right? It's like a leap year thing. It just rolls over. I was thinking of picture hangers since those builds have a spot for them. Yeah. And that's what I've got. The fishing line. It's just hung by fishing line right now. Which by design you can't see. Of course, you can't see the top of it anyway. Right, there isn't a 31st day in the 6th month, and I don't have a birthday here? What? No birthday for me? It's true, though, I didn't stream on my birthday. So, that's on me. But I did go around Twitch and tell people I was celebrating 316 Day, and if they couldn't figure that out, then I was just like, well, you're on your own there, person who can't wish me happy birthday because you don't know it's my birthday because you didn't figure it out. Cryptic birthday hints. I literally was doing that. And I was very pleased with the people that I would go into their chat and say, they'd say, how you doing? And I'd be like, I'm doing well, it's 316 Day. And they'd be like, oh, happy birthday. And I'd be like, yeah, thank you for getting it. And the other people would be like, oh, it's 316 Day. Oh, I guess it's March 16th. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you're doing well there, GH. Those people, I was like, yeah, I'm just going to go somewhere else where they can figure it out. I like the streams where they can figure it out. I've only been following since 6624, so yeah. No. And that is the birthday of two of my friends, and they're a couple. They were born 1 year apart. That's the two people in my my recording band. So I would not have been smart enough to figure that out. Well, Fred, I would have been like, fine, I'm leaving. I don't think I actually left chat, but it was the only cryptic hint. I don't usually give hints about my birthday. So, those are the only cryptic hints I was given. If you didn't get it, you just didn't get it. Yes, I'm being silly, GH, but that's pretty normal. I feel like that's pretty normal. Okay, so we're taking this and just making it into a snot piece, I think, without... It is a hinge, but I don't know if we're going to use the hinge. I don't think we are. My wife's first husband's birthday is 6/6. Wow. His name's not Jeff, is it? It isn't, because I know his ex-wife, and you're not married to her. I can guarantee that. Silly GH, indeed, Eric. And I would apologize for that if it offended anybody. But otherwise, no. Whoa, what happened? Oh my goodness! Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, so I will not call you out if you're not chatting it up in chat, and there's no obligation or expectation to do that. But thank you very much. Appreciate that follow. Ding dang hippies, Scotty Rotten! DH's drug-addled brain can't remember when his birthday is. It's July 1st, I think, because 316, it's 31/6. 31/6. So that's June 31st, and There is no June 31st, so you roll that over to July 1st. So 31/6 is July 1st. So that's my birthday. What do you mean? What do you mean, drug-addled hippie? What do you mean? Dang hippie. 560 followers. Yeah. Growth. Somebody made it bigger. Let's just say that. Thank you. I appreciate that. FYI, the follow alert showed the username. Hey, it did, didn't it? I removed that. So we don't have anonymous follows again. Oh well. I don't get a birthday, so it's not July 1st. I know I did VR, I did edit it to remove it, and now that I remember seeing it on the screen, yeah, that's not anonymous anymore. So I'm gonna have to edit it again. That's yeah, that's not supposed to happen.
Heading out, I'm going to San Francisco for the day.
Oh, okay, you coming back tonight?
Yeah, I should.
Okay.
Actually, by now.
So 7/1 is Canada Day? That's hilarious. The US had USA Day on July 4th, and Canada Day was like, let's like have our party like 3 days before them. It'll be hilarious. Good job, Canada. Pranked. He pranked the US. Apparently I have a new name. Yeah. Scotty. Do you want to know Saki's new name? You can also call him D-Bag if you want, or T-Bag. Either way works. And I get no birthday. I know. See if you get another follow from me then. Okay, Scotty. Hurry up. Saki, yes. Saki. Oh, look. We're putting this on. You got it right. You can also call him Sake. These are basically names he's given himself after we were riffing for a while, so I don't feel too bad about it. And this is put on backwards. I put it on backwards. Guys, why didn't you stop me? Why didn't you stop me? You'll get used to it. I've picked up many names. Yeah, yep. Well, honestly, Trevor's really responsible for the worst ones in the lot, which were Saki and D-Bag. And I kind of brought up T-Bag, but D-Bag is even worse. And Trevor brought that one up. That's literally what his wife calls him. It's been like that for ages. I told you about it, and it never changed back to being anonymous. What? Okay, well, I'll put that in my notes. I changed it, and it was anonymous. I don't know if you remember when it was anonymous, Alex, but anon follows. And I don't think we ever had anonymous subs, but usually subs don't want to be anonymous anyway because they're going to probably be chatting it up. So I don't think that's a thing, but I will fix the broken anonymous followers thing. I do like people to be able to follow without their name coming up on screen. So I do apologize that to our last follower. I apologize for that. That's not how it's supposed to be. Backwards, wait, what? Huh? It's been like, yes. Evolution, Trevor to Teabag to Ballbag to Saki. That's basically the evolution, yes. Trevor laid it out for you right there. You can't hack the sack. Wait. Isn't that exactly what Mr. Hall was doing with Moses? Hacking the sack? I'm confused now. Can you explain to me how it works again, Scotty? Good call. Nobody wants to be seen following here. Oh! It's Scotty! Oh, that was pretty good. That took forever, man. It's bad enough I have to reach over and type it in myself. And it takes a year to happen. That's no good. With the delay on the stream, that must have been forever. I just remind you of one of your favorite episodes of Corner Gas. Is that a good show? I don't think I've ever seen that. Hey, GH, you hungry, bud? Yeah. What you got? Devin shared some lasagna, but I'm still hungry. Hopefully you have enough for the whole class. Oh, it said rim shot. Not what I originally read. Trevor. Trevor's spicy today. Check Discord pics. See now, I almost read that one wrong. I saw check pics and DI before the word pics and was like, what? I don't want to check that. Oh, Discord. Ooh, we got meals. Okay, this is what Ringbolt's sharing with the class. In case y'all weren't hungry already. And you're gonna have to give us the play-by-play on what we're looking at exactly here as far as the meal Ringbolt just devoured. Let me get that screen up. Aw, yummy. So, is that some sort of steak over there? Some sort of meat on the right? And a salad, and what kind of veggies is that? Finished build today. Good job, Jimbo. What were you building again? Remind me. Silly GH. Eric keeps spanking me with a thong. Stop it! Eric, stop it! Sharing some bacon. Is that? That's not bacon. Steak salad and potatoes. Oh, those potatoes look good. Alright, we're going to go to the next picture here. Oh, except I'm in the wrong screen. Ah, homemade garlic bread or loaded homemade garlic bread. I'll take the loaded kind, please. Wow. Yum, yum. I'll take some of that. What kind of bread is it on, too? The spaceship I'd been working on. Ooh, nice. Was that a mock? It was a mock, right? If you got pics and you want to put them in my Lego, we can take a look at them on stream. Or if you don't get them up in time, I'll look at them later. Oh, okay. This is loaded. Here's loaded. Loaded, please. I'll take loaded. Yeah, if you don't have pics, well, get to clickety-clicking. If you do have pics, throw them up in Discord, and if you do that before the stream's over, we'll take a look at them. French white bread. French bread, yummy. It's the best emote for the situation. Yeah, keep slapping the sense back into me. Or at least attempting. That's right. Alright, cool. So uploading to Instagram now. Very good. Instagram doesn't translate well to my stream. Pics and Discord do, but we can look at Instagram if that's all we have. It's just those little tiny weird, you know, I can't blow it up. Can't blow it up. It barely gets big enough in Discord. That's what she said. Boom! Trevor, don't be afraid to do one of those.
That's what she said.
Michael!
Come
Michael,
on.
please.
Serious.
Please.
Mwah.
There's all kind of, actually, there's more than one that's what she said, to be honest. What does everyone think of the new Twitch Square purple Pac-Man badge? What? Twitch Square purple Pac-Man badge? I don't even know what that is. Oh, I see. I see. It's the September thing. Wait, how do you do that? Can I get one of those? Do you have to give out a sub in September, don't you? And my unemployed butt didn't give out any subs in September. Here, I deserve one of these for that. I brought it on myself. Nom 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 badge. Yeah, it does look like a purple Pac-Man. So that you got that from giving out a sub in September, right? Because if you get it for Jimbo, you can send me or a moderator or even a VIP that link, and they can post it. Uh-oh, ads are coming. I didn't get the warning out in time. I think I got it as I renewed in September. Okay, so you bought a sub. So, there you go. Dad joke. Have you heard of the band 1023 Megabytes? They haven't got a gig yet. They're one bite away. They just need to get a hamburger. If they get a hamburger, then they'll have one bite and they'll... I didn't say I was funnier than Suri, and no one actually asked me. Hamburger, right? I made hamburgers last week. Was it Wednesday? Thursday? Friday? I don't remember now. We have a gas grill on our stove that I really love, even though apparently cooking with gas kills you. Tastes good. I mean, eating beef kills you too, so... But, you know, you never know when you're going to get hit by a bus, so... Live it up. Okay. Oh, I skipped forward. I knew what the next step was, and I did it without looking. Whoops. Oh, but you didn't see that. I didn't have to tell you that. Never mind. I didn't do anything. What? I just followed the directions exactly as I saw them. We used the air fryer for some hamburgers. Oh, they're good from it. Wow. So, but you have to, obviously, you have to have a grease pan underneath. So you have to flip them just like you would regular, because they're only going to cook really from the top. I mean, they'll, yeah, it's a convection oven. That's what air fryers are. So it will cook all around, but it's only going to be really browned on the top where it's exposed to the coils. So, okay. But that's the same thing as a regular hamburger on the grill. You have to flip it once anyway. So I imagine like 5 minutes on each side and you're good. 4 minutes on each side, something like that. The current governor of Illinois said he wants the state to be gas appliance free by 2030. Oh man. I don't want to get into politics. I'm a wacko lefty anyway. But pry my gas stove wearing my cold dead hand. You know what I'm saying? I love cooking with gas and I really don't like cooking with electric. But anyway, I'll stop. Blah, blah, blah. I'll live if that's how it's gonna be. Suppose they want me to stop, like, huffing paint now, too? Ridiculous. Stay out of my life, government. Not trying to make it political, just saying that's the goal here. Yeah, no, I get it. Oh, I get slapped down with the thong sandal again. Thank you, Eric. When Alex isn't putting me in my place, Eric just grabs the thong. You can hear the pop sound. I feel like that emote needs the pop sound. Whap, whap. If any emote needed a sound effect, it's that one. Of course, you can almost hear it without the sound effect. Oh, goodness. I kind of like the color code of my badges in here now. Ah, yeah, the way they get, like, they're all like this shades of magenta, indigo, and purple. I like it. Think it's time for a snack? You go get yourself a snack, Trevor. Then we can call you Snacky instead of Sacky? Alright, never mind. I think we're building the thing that sticks in here and is the tail. So what I mean is I think we're building the tail. Snack sounds really good, to be honest. All right. Tail time. Ooh, popcorn. Is that what you're having for a snack? I love popcorn. I get crazy with popcorn. Sometimes my wife asks me to make popcorn, and the way she likes it is just very traditional. And there's nothing wrong with that. I make double popcorn so I can make it two different ways, and she likes butter and salt. Traditional. Fine. I can do that. I like weird ass shit. I put... Is that how that's supposed to go? Well, it hasn't told us yet. Yeah, microwave popcorn though, not stovetop. I do typically make it on the stove, not Jiffy Pop either. Yeah, I don't usually make microwave popcorn. We haven't had that for a while. For one thing, it's expensive, and also I don't know how good it is for you. But I just make it on the stove, just typical old. I get the big metal pot with the lid. Put my oil, usually avocado oil now, because that can go up to 500 degrees Fahrenheit without burning, and that's hotter than probably I'm cooking. I don't know. Anyway, regular old white or yellow kernels. This isn't great. I don't like this so much, but I guess it's okay. And then I'll put crazy stuff on it. I like to put, is that fitting? I guess that's how this is going. It's a little bit weird, but it's okay. And which ones are LDL levels? But I know that's like maybe carcinogens and stuff, right? So yeah, use the avocado. But as far as weird stuff I put on it, oh right, okay, like this. There we go. That's the back. So no butter, no salt. Instead of salt, I put soy sauce. And I also like to put sriracha. A little bit of sriracha, some soy sauce, all evenly dispersed, and Parmesan cheese on top too, as well as black pepper also. All four of those things, yeah. Soy sauce, black pepper, some sriracha, and Parmesan cheese. Call me weird, and that's fine. I'll take it. You're totally right. That's weird. I don't know anybody else who puts that weird stuff on their popcorn. So I make the traditional for my wife and the totally non-traditional for myself. And then we sit down and eat our separate bowls of completely different popcorn made from the same batch. Nice, this is taking shape. This is definitely looking like an N-1 now. Oh, look at me skipping forward. Don't do it. Don't do it. So now who wants popcorn? I totally want popcorn now. Oh, and you can substitute soy sauce with ponzu, which is even better because that's got like a lime or a lemon flavor to it. It's kind of like soy sauce with lime or lemon flavor in it. So highly recommend, if you're going to try this, to use ponzu instead. So black pepper, you've cooked it in oil so the black pepper will stick to it, and then ponzu and some sriracha and some Parmesan cheese. It's weird, but it's delicious. The only reason I have microwave popcorn is because we went on vacation and was craving popcorn, but the place we were staying at was a family campground, and all they had was yep. Hey, Mama, how's it going? Nice to see you. The build's coming along pretty nice, I think. This is what we got so far. This is made out of set 75218, the X-Wing fighter from, I think, 2019. So, and then this will get stuck back on here when we're done with it, and we'll end up looking like that. So, coming along pretty nicely. It's been a fun little build. No weird rebrickable stuff yet. So, wow, that's a lot happening in one step. Okay. I'd say we're probably at least 2/3 of the way through, maybe more, maybe 3/4. I don't know. Nah, 2/3. Of course, I never built this before, so I don't know. I've built the X-Wing fighter out of these parts twice. This was a legacy set. A retired set that I bought in March, new in the box. So that was really exciting for me. All they had in the little campground store was a 12-pack of the microwave popcorn. Yeah, I figured that's where you're going with it, so. How did you... Oh, you were staying in a cabin probably, right? Because, you know, people who are staying at a campsite don't have electricity. So you must have been staying in a cabin. And I get it. Whatever kind of popcorn they have available, that's what we're getting. Totally relate to that. So these are the same exact piece. One's black and one's light gray. I don't think there's any reason for it other than color variation. But Gev would know. If Gev's paying attention right now. He was in chat a bit earlier. And redeemed a wall of eyes, I believe. His 6th or 7th. Did Gev take the lead? Even though Alex wants us all to know that she could have the lead if she wanted to claim it. Gev did take the lead. Scotty. Where's Scotty? Scotty's got some catching up to do. And you guys got to watch out for Caroline, because she's as they say, she's coming up from the rear. She might take the lead one of these days, so watch out, Gev and Scotty. That is a contest. Just want everyone to know that is absolutely a contest. Bemused, how you doing? Nice to see you. Currently murder-free. I was thinking of you the other day. Was it yesterday? I was afraid I was going to be murdered, and I was like, uh-oh. Bemused will not be amused with this. But I didn't get murdered, so I'm good. So I'm not currently being murdered, and everything's good, and I'm glad you are also not. Excellent. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't happen too. You never know on the streets of Oakland. There was a bicycle gang. A big bicycle gang of like 15 bikers. And I don't mean motorcycle. I mean they were riding BMX bikes, and I was, oh, what are they up to? These kids are up to no good. But they were just out having fun and doing tricks off of like areas where skateboarders usually hang out and do tricks. So there you go. Gev declines to be murdered. So no thank you. I'll pass today. Check back on another day. Not today. I'm happy you weren't murdered. Thank you, Trevor. Appreciate that. And to be honest, I think there are more people than I who are pleased about that too, not being murdered. Oh, about me not being murdered. I thought you meant themselves not being murdered. I'm sure they're pleased about that. Well, I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Hey, Koo! How you doing? Just in for a quick look on my way to bed. Hope you're well. I am well. I'm doing really well. Here's where we are with this. Making this out of set 75218. The X-Wing fighter from 2019, I think. And it's something like that, although this, honestly, that's not fitting great. That's not fitting great.
They came from Brazil.
Huh. That's a very alt build kind of thing. It's not a great fit. Thank you for that shout. Both. Nice. Yeah, both them and me. Well, good. I'm glad. Okay, I think I've done this right, but it sticks out a little bit further than I think. Let me see what the picture looks like. Yeah, okay. I don't know if they're really allowing for this, but that's okay. It's a little bit of a rebrickable thing about to happen there. Oh my goodness, wait, what? Hold on. Let me catch up. I'm gonna catch up with Bemused, but let me, I missed one up here. One time I was a Vespa, what? You were in a Vespa gang? Oh, no, that was, Book of Boba, okay. Sounds like, oh, gosh darn it. What's that Who movie? Come on, one of you old people, help me out with the Who movie that there was a Vespa gang. Maybe that's the same reference. I don't know. A bit loses. Wait, what? Streaming Far Cry 5. So, Bemused streamed for the first time the other night. I think I would have preferred to be murdered by the end. Oh, was it a bit rough? My first many streams. In fact, wait, they're still pretty rough. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten past the point where they're rough yet. But my first streams were crash and burn, baby. Burn, crash, burn, crash, crash, burn, and crash and burn. And then do that the next stream and the next stream. I'll figure it out one of these days, though. I mean, murder me if you must, just know you'll have to face the wrath of my wife later. Yeah. I don't know. Depends on the day for my wife. She'd be like, yeah, okay, today's fine. Can murder him today. Most days probably not, but I'll be sure to ask her. Yes, yes. So many issues. Yeah, technical issues, as well as all the other stuff. Yeah, my system right now is probably about to explode because it's 84 degrees in here. Oh, running pretty smooth. Okay, I gotta give the new Lappy some credit. The old Lappy would be dying right about mid-80s, and it's 84 in my living room, so thank goodness. Fair, catch her at the right time. She might even help. Yes, for sure. That's what I was getting at, Gev. That's exactly what I was getting at. Okay, making the other side now. So this isn't gonna quite fit right, to be honest. This sticks out. You can see how this sticks out a little too far. So there's a gap there. You can see through it. And that means this part isn't going to be able to get all the way up into the connector, we'll say. And it won't be fully connected. It won't click in all the way. That's just how it is. Kind of a little bit of a rebrickable
That's what she said.
thing. That is what she said. Yeah, I tried to use alternate words that didn't make implications, but it didn't work. my first time trying to stand up was good, but my second time I bombed. So you... oh, your first time trying stand up was good. Really? So then you had confidence and then second time bombed. Interesting. Right, audio, visual, and then just trying to work out how the F it all works. Yep. Well, keep going, Bemused. Keep going. And I didn't know you streamed, so I might not be following you. Let me give you a shout. So I can go give you a follow.
Bruh.
Bruh. Were you streaming on Twitched? Were you streaming on Twitch? Okay, there. I'm following you now. And I don't know if you wanted me to link to you. I don't know if you're ready for followers, but there's the link if anybody wants to go follow MSB Mused. Fitting second time was number 2. Here, we'll give you a rim shot for that. The one where you pooped your pants was your number 2 effort. It really was, and all around. Honestly, I'm not sure I stream either. You're playing horror games? Yeah, it didn't come up, but that's okay. You were on Twitch, right? Not YouTube. You should be on Twitch and not YouTube. Did I say that out loud? Not that I'm biased or anything. My VODs all make it up. My Twitch VODs all make it up onto YouTube, but I've never streamed on YouTube. And I guess I would consider dual streaming, but I'd have to set it up so that I could easily pay attention to both chats at once, and I'm not going to worry about that right now, that's for sure. Yeah, Twitch, good. And people are welcome to come. It's just going to be rough for a bit, I fear. Yep, it is. And you're expecting that, so it's all good. I was expecting it, and it certainly was rough. And I started out really low tech, which is, you know, just do it. I recommend starting out low tech, and the more you decide that you're still liking it, then continue to grow your tech from there. I started out just with my Xbox. That's it. Nothing else. I downloaded Twitch app onto my Xbox, and set up my Twitch account, and of course I used my laptop to sit there and chat with people because I didn't have a mic. I didn't even have a mic. I didn't even have a headset, and I obviously had no camera, so it was just me playing Fallout 76. And even that was a bit rough on the old laptop. I mean, wasn't using the laptop, but it was rough just having to be typing on the laptop while playing the game because I have no mic. It wasn't rough on the laptop per se. It was rough using the laptop. Just for chat. Yep. So after that, I decided to get a headset so that I could at least talk without having to use the laptop. And when you're using Twitch on the Xbox, you can't look at Twitch chat, so you still have to look at the laptop or something, a tablet or a phone. Why am I muted, Scotty? Anyway, Joe's back in bed. How long have I been streaming? Well, that's a funny story. I started in 2022, and then at the very beginning of 2023, I took like a year off. Shut up, Scotty. And I started back again at the beginning of this year. So, you can't really count one of those years? I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yes. Like that's what Scotty said. So I streamed for a year, took a year off, and now I'm streamed for almost another, not quite a year. So maybe like almost close to 2 years of experience over 3 years. Oh, what was that? A hydrate. I have water here too. How you doing, Scotty? Alex got Mecha earlier with the muted redeem. Very nice. I expected that more from Scotty, which is why he wouldn't have gotten away with it. Stretch. Ooh. Okay, and posture. How about pet the dog? Because the dog is over here and wants a pet. Alright, dad joke. Trevor's triggering a dad joke here. And Scotty says, drops are now queued. Mods type start drop to start. So there you go. Bad bot. Uh-oh. Bad bot already, and I haven't even read the joke. Scientists finally did a study on forks. It's about time. Okay, here's one back at ya, Surrey. I think you have a tiny sense of humor. See, that's about it. That's about just as funny as your dumb joke, Surrey. They're just bad puns. They aren't really even jokes, are they? I'm missing a part. I'm missing a snot part. Where's my snot part? Ooh, dog fact. Good bot. Dog fact, the earliest European images of dogs are found in cave paintings dating back 12,000 years ago in Spain. Nothing about that surprises me, even in the slightest. I feel like dog facts, you're supposed to go, oh, huh. But that one's just like, yeah. We got a second for a clock joke? Oh. As long as you don't tell a second one. Back at ya? I don't know. Time's up. Bzz. Who's Trevor? I thought he was called Saki. Exactly. Ads coming. Watch out, guys. Ads coming in. Take cover. Take cover. Ah. Saki rotten. You're not Saki. Scotty. I can't find my pace. Guys, I'm gonna have to maybe check the magic box. Can't find my pace. How many psychologists does it take to change a light bulb? Just one, but the bulb really has to want to change itself. Enlightening. I'm just, you know, I'm just throwing bad humor back. That's all. That one was okay. Dad? Ads. Sorry about the scrumptious ads. Gev, who can't hear me because he's in ads. Could be. Bad humor. Aw, puns. Well, this part is certainly not in here. And it's not in there either. So, we gotta go to the parts boxes. And back from ads. Perfect, you're back from ads just in time to look at Spider-Man behind me for a while I go get my parts boxes. Bad humor sounds like a generic dollar store frozen ice cream treat. Yeah, yes. Bad humor, yes. It's not good humor, it's bad humor because it's a dollar store ice cream treat. I have a terrible dad joke. Two men walked into a bar. The third ducked. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. I can picture it. They like clink and then fall backwards. The third one, I feel like maybe didn't even duck much, was just shorter. And, you know, it was a high bar. Ice cream style treat. Yes, exactly. Not even real ice cream. Hold on, I gotta get my parts. Uh-oh, I just backed into Spidey. Oh, I busted his thumb. I mean, I didn't break anything, but I like dislocated his thumb. It was all bent back in a very painful way. Poor dumb second guy, I know. Wait. Oh yeah, the third one ducked. So, this is not the right box. Wait, what happened? This is not the right box. It is getting really warm in here. It's 86 Fahrenheit in my living room. Oh, and my cosmos are wilting. That's sad. I'm gonna have to go water my cosmos. They're like 6 feet tall now, and it's all my fault. I've created a monster. I water them so much that they are growing 6 feet tall. I fed them too much. two non-gender specific blondes walked into a building. You would think that at least one of them would have seen it coming. Non-gender specific. Just so you can't be. It's like poor blonde people, no matter how, no matter how they identify, they still get the blonde jokes. A priest, a pastor, and a rabbit walked into a bar. The rabbit said, "I think I'm a typo." Yeah, I think so too. I didn't know rabbits could talk. Meanwhile, there's a rabbi somewhere about to race against a tortoise, and he's like, "What the hell am I doing here? I'm supposed to be in the joke over there." I don't think I'm gonna find my part in any color. Oh, there it is. I got lucky. Dumb rabbi. I know, I was wandering around in the wrong joke. So he displaced the rabbit. Where the hell else is the rabbit supposed to go? And he's like, I guess I'll hang out with the priest and the... What else was it? A pastor, right? It's a hairy situation, yes. Thank you, Gev. You love dad jokes, to be honest. I appreciate them. I don't know if love is the right word. Piece of string walks into a bar. Of course it does. Of course a piece of string walks into a bar. Bartender says, "I can't serve you. You're just a string." Stringist. The string goes back out and tangles himself and re-enters the bar. The bartender exclaims, "Aren't you that piece of string I kicked out?" The string says, "No, I'm afraid not." Afraid not. See, I appreciate that one. I appreciate that one. No, I'm afraid not. Aren't we all a bit of afraid not, though? Especially these days. I know Scotty's afraid not. Have you seen that guy? Jeez. Just catch one of his streams. That's afraid not if I ever saw one. Afraid not, pal. You do gotta catch one of his streams, though. When's the next one, Mr. Scott? What's the next stream, Mr. Scott? What if you get if you cross the Atlantic with the Titanic about halfway? Oh! Thank you. Yeah. Bemused will be here all week. Please tip your waitress and your bartender. Tonight, Scotty's streaming tonight, so if you hit that link right there, the one I linked you to. Did I build this wrong? Nah. You can watch Scotty stream tonight. Tonight. Yes, yeah. Bemused will be here all week. Except I won't be here Friday, probably, but... You never know. Maybe there'll be a pop-up stream and Bemused can come in and make more jokes. But still, don't forget to tip your bartender and your waitresses. Okay, look at that! He drew it right in the directions. It doesn't go all the way in. That's what she said. It doesn't go all the way in. It just sticks there. Like that. See how that doesn't go all the way in? See that? That blue pin? It doesn't go all the way in. Way more than just the tip, but it doesn't go all the way in. Excuse me. I could keep going. I apologize. No. You can keep going. No one's stopping you. I'm making fun of you, sure, but not stopping you. Hey, Mr. Smiley. How are you? Is today a good smiley day? I hope so. Don't say things like that, Scotty. I don't want to go to bed now. Well, there you go. Take a nap for the rest of my stream, Alex, and then you can wake up and see Scotty's stream. That's the fun one anyway. I suggest everybody do that. Just take a nap for the rest of my stream. Rest up for Scotty's stream. Gev said it right. I didn't say it. Gev said it right, though. How am I doing, Mr. Smiley? I'm doing well. I'm in my happy place. So I hope you are actually smiley right now. Worst thing is I've told all these jokes a million times and they still make me laugh. Then they're good ones. You've forgotten the ones that don't make you laugh, haven't you? That would be an illegal build at LEGO is what Gev is pointing out, and that is why I pointed it out. Look at that. Look at that. That pin is not pushed all the way in and can't be pushed all the way in. The cool part is that it's not pushed all the way in the directions either, which surprises me. I would sort of just assume they'd turn off collision and fudge it. Anyway, Wednesday wasn't all that great, but it's Thursday. Oh, are you down under? Are you a day ahead of us all? I'm glad Thursday's good. That's good to hear. If you can afford to tip them after buying the Lego sets you just bought. I can't afford to buy Lego sets, so I can't afford to tip my bartender or my waitress. So not only am I not going out to eat, I'm not buying Lego sets. Not with my own money. Why don't you guys cross streams? You're not supposed to cross streams, Trevor. That's why. You're just 12 minutes into Thursday. Okay, I see. Okay, so you are just east of the UK. You don't have to tell me where you are. But you're one time zone to the east of Alex, who is in the UK. Sorry about doxing you, Alex. I think I'm supposed to be taking another century up. Gotcha. I'm supposed to be taking another break now. I feel like I should. Take a little 5-minuter. Start drop. Thank you, Scotty. So why don't I do that? I'm 4 hours and 15 minutes in, and my last break was 2 hours ago. So, Kit Kat time. You know, that sounds good. I think Reese's. I have a bag of Reese's Minis. One thing I'm mostly worried about is I gotta water the monster I've created out there. The 6-foot-tall cosmos need to be watered because they're wilting. Because the more I water them, the more they grow, the more water they need. It's like crazy. So now I have to water them like 4 times a day or they wilt. And it's this super hot October, late Indian summer thing we're having here in the Bay Area too. So there you go. Give me a break. It's Kit Kat time. Exactly. As long as you don't go further than that, I'm good. Yeah? Water the plants and water the plants. Right. Exactly. I'm going to water the plants. And then I also actually will water the plants. And I will break you off a piece of that. Dog food? Wait, what? You think Kit Kat is dog food? Kit Kats are delicious. But I'm going to have Reese's. I got mini cups. I got a bag of mini Reese's pieces. Not pieces. Reese's peanut butter cups. So there you go. Ding dang Kit Kat. Oh, Office reference. Wow. I need to watch The Office again. That's for sure. And if you want to watch the British Office, that's only 2 seasons, so that one's easy to get through really fast. And it's quite a good show. If you liked the American one, that's the original. Did you know that the frog's feet are very useful? They are great for swimming, climbing, or digging. That they are totally awesome. Totally awesome. Thank you, Rainbow. Appreciate that. Why don't you water the plants and water the plants at the same time? Because it's not what plants crave. Let's just put it that way. That is not what plants crave. Just like Gatorade. Don't water your plants with Gatorade, folks. Thank you, Ringbolt. All right, guys. This won't be that long of a break. I'm going to water the plants, and then I'm going to get some water? I don't know. We'll be right back. 6 minutes.
Ressasser le passé, si tu perds le temps, mettre un pansement sur ta pensée, laisse tes rancœurs sur un banc. J'ai ce qu'il faut pour te faire planer. Passons la nuit ensemble, et oui, tu préfères la monnaie. T'as les lèvres qui tremblent. Ressasser le passé, si tu perds du temps, mettre un pansement sur ta pensée, laisse tes rancœurs sur un banc. J'ai ce qu'il faut pour te faire planer. Passons la nuit ensemble, et oui, tu préfères
Okay. We are back. Plants are watered. Yeah, plants hate pee. Pee has way too much salt in it, I would imagine, to water plants with. That's not good for them. Gonna go water myself. Didn't have time to drink enough today. Well, yesterday. Canadian Kit Kats. What's different about those? I've had Japanese Kit Kats, which are green tea flavored. So it's like white chocolate, but green tea flavored white chocolate instead of regular milk chocolate, like the American ones. I don't know what the Canadian ones are like. They must have maple syrup in them. My favorite, I've had Kit Kat from a couple different countries, and I would have to say Canada is number one in Kit Kat production, and number two would be Japan. Hey, like I was saying, but the US is okay if you're in a pinch, but not even close. Right? So Trevor, have you had the, I bet you have, had the green tea Kit Kats? Those are delicious. You have to like white chocolate and green tea. If you don't like those two things, you're gonna hate them. Thank you, Alex and Gev. It was a pretty good watering session. We'll see if they stop drooping. It's freaking hot out there and the sun is just scorching them. But that's the third time I've watered them today, and they probably are going to need another one. It's crazy, and it's not a little bit of water. It's a lot of water. They're in a big pot. If you look at Discord, you can see what they looked like a week or two ago, but they're like taller now. They're only like 5.5 feet tall back when I posted that picture. They're over 6 feet tall now. I look up to the tallest one. Matcha Kit Kat are good, but Japan has a ton more flavors of Kit Kat. Is that matcha? Is that the green tea one? Is that what I'm talking about? It's delicious. It's super delicious, but I haven't had all the flavors. Feel free to send me all the flavors of Kit Kat, Trevor. When it comes to variety offerings, Japan is king. Yes, matcha is the green tea. Yeah, okay. And I've seen some of the other ones from Japan too, and I agree. They've got the variety, lots of different flavors of Kit Kats. You'd think Kit Kat was a Japanese candy originally. I mean, it pretty much is now because of all those ones that are only made in Japan, right? Wonder if there's any place around here that specializes in Japanese candy. There's lots of places that probably have Chinese candy, because I'm 2 blocks from Chinatown. Japan is crazy with Kit Kat flavors, right? That's so cute how you spell flavors, Scotty. I personally like to add the U's to flavor and color, because it adds a little bit of flavor and color, right? I want to try the wasabi Kit Kat, but it's hard to come by here in the States. I can imagine, yeah, but like real wasabi Kit, like, you know, like wasabi in the States is mostly horseradish with green coloring. I don't know if there's any actual wasabi in United States wasabi. From what I've experienced, I wouldn't even know if I've had real wasabi, maybe. I don't know. What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. What am I saying? I'm saying that I wonder if there's a place close by here that has Japanese candies. And I was commenting that I know there's places close by here that have Chinese candy, because Chinatown is 2 blocks that way. But I don't know if there's any shops with Japanese candy. And I can get Mexican candy maybe less than a mile that way. Isn't it? I know. What did I say before that? Oh, flavor and color. Yeah, I said I like spelling those words wrong by adding the U. Because it adds a little bit of flavor and color. That's what I was saying. And those words can use a little bit of extra flavor and color. Those are good words for it. That's all I was saying. I was totally agreeing with you. Thanks, I just looked at it. $31 for a case? I don't know. For a case of wasabi? So, and you probably can't get less than a case, right? For a case of wasabi Kit Kat is what I'm guessing we were talking about here. On Mr. Bezos' site. Mr. Bezos' site. Okay, this is finally gonna glue this together. I think you just did, Alex. I think you just did. And Kev says, just saying, yeah. Well, I don't know. $31 for a case doesn't sound too bad to me. Did I do this wrong? Was I supposed to make more than one? I just did it. What? Oh, okay. Idiot. I made this one right, and then I accidentally skipped forward in the directions to the other one, which is the opposite. Uh-oh, ads coming. Watch out, guys. Take cover. Take cover. Alright, this is going to hold it together nicely. There we go. A case of 12? For $31? Let's see. Well, you know. Okay, that's like $2.50 each US, which honestly, that's not too bad. It's $2.50 whatever. $2.56 each or something like that. No, less than that. $2.46 each. I'm bad at math. And that's all just in my head. I mean, it's not all in my head that I'm bad at math. That part's true, but doing the math in my head is something I'm bad at. I apologize for the ads there, especially for people like Gev, who is no longer an ad unicorn. He used to be an ad unicorn, didn't see the ads here. 259-ish. Okay. So my 256 guess was pretty close. I have also just remembered that I have some wasabi crisps, but they're downstairs and I'm not. Now, Alex, do you know, in your country, is wasabi actually wasabi like it is in Japan, or is it BS Western wasabi like I think most of it is in the US, and it's basically horseradish sauce dressed up and made green, dressed up with green food coloring and passed off as wasabi because it's similar. Japan doesn't export a lot of wasabi, right? So, I mean, I guess it's probably, you know, something that people have to do is fake the wasabi over here, since Japan doesn't export it, apparently. I think you can get it. I don't think the one I eat is real. Yeah, if it's you know, crisps, like junk food type stuff, I'm sure it's not real. Like, even in good sushi restaurants here in the States, I don't think the wasabi is real. I think it's the dressed up green horseradish. It might have some wasabi in it, but I think for the most part it's horseradish, which tastes good. I imagine it might be similar to how wasabi really tastes. I don't know. I honestly don't know if I've ever had real wasabi. And when I say eat, I mean out of the tube. So, tube of crisps, mean like Pringles. You mean a tube of crisps, right? And you guys have Pringles over there, right? For all I know, Pringles are British. I have no idea. The dude could be British. The Pringles dude with the mustache. Why not? What's his name? Mr. Pringle? I don't know. I've had real wasabi and it's close, but definitely there's a difference. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear it's close. That's kind of what I figured. So look, there's some brick difference. We've got gray here, red here, gray here, white here. So, interesting. The wasabi I have in the fridge, is in a tube, like a squeeze tube. Okay, I see. And the crisps you have are probably in a bag or something. I thought you meant a tube like a Pringles tube. Obviously, I thought that. Okay, now what? Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Oh yeah. Okay, so the only two of these I have left have stickers on them, so that'll be fine. They'll go. That yellow looks darker in the camera than it really is, I think. So we're gonna have stickers on the side here, and that'll be fine. doesn't seem to... That's a little funky. Why is that a little funky? There we go. I think it's because of the way I was holding it. Because this piece basically is helping to hold two parts together. Okay, there we go. So you have to do a little bit of aligning to make it really work. If you look at the ingredients on the tube, it may say horseradish. That's how it's there. I'm sure it does. I think in America and probably as well in the UK, wasabi is horseradish. Like you said, Japan probably doesn't export a lot of it. Oh wait, do I have a piece without a sticker? Yes. Okay, and another one with. Maybe these would look cool. Let's do it. I think that'll look cool like that. It'll go with, yeah, it'll look better than white, I think. There. There, that looks cool. I'm gonna do that on this side too. There. That looks better than just plain white. That looks like it's supposed to go like that. Sort of supposed to go like that. Okay. So what does he absolutely love? Is it the horse? You just mean the wasabi flavor? So probably horseradish. I like horseradish too. Do you like Worcestershire, Alex? I bet you do, because there's pretty much nothing more British than Worcestershire. I don't think. Is there anything more British than Worcestershire? Sauce, that is. I've only been able to get real wasabi once at a Japanese supermarket here in the Chicagoland area. See, I wonder if there is a Japanese supermarket anywhere. I don't think Oakland has a Japantown that I'm aware of. But I don't know. Maybe there is. Or maybe a section of Chinatown that's sort of Japantown-esque. I don't know. I haven't figured that much out about Chinatown yet. I like to go check out the shops, but I haven't checked them all out yet, that's for sure. Ding dang, I forgot I have fridge stuff that needs putting away. Well, yeah, good thing it's cold out. Your house is a big refrigerator. Looks like ladders to get in. Well, there you go. That's kind of cool. It's, you know, it's the stripes that go on an X-Wing wing. But we're not worried about details right now. I don't think I've ever had it other than in food. I've heard it's good on cheese, on toast. Horseradish? Yeah, well, if you like Worcestershire... Oh, that's what you're talking about, is just Worcestershire? Yeah. The main thing I would ever use Worcestershire sauce for, to be honest, is making Bloody Marys. It's what I would call an essential ingredient in Bloody Marys, as well as really good vodka. But, you know, cheap vodka will do. Don't get cheap Worcestershire sauce, though. If you're in the United States, it sounds like could be a British company, but Lee and Perrins is the good Worcestershire sauce. If you get cheap Worcestershire sauce, you're not going to like it. Blech. A lot of little Tokyo sections of cities no longer exist. That's really unfortunate. Do you know why? I don't know why. I'm just curious if there's a reason. Yes, the leading brand. Lee and Perrins. Good. Yeah, I assume that sounds very British. Lee and Perrins. Worcestershire sauce. Do I say it in a way that you would say is okay, Worcestershire? Or would you prefer if I said Worcestershire sauce? That Worcestershire sauce is good. It has a zing to it. I think that's the horseradish. Anyway, that was my point with the whole Worcestershire thing, is that it has a lot of horseradish sauce. And I think that's the kick. Horseradish sauce. Just horseradish. I think horseradish is a root. Well, that would figure. It's like a radish, right? I never even thought of that one. But it has a kick like a horse. I never thought of that one either. I don't know if any of this is true. Horseradish might not be a root. In Chicago, a lot of the Japanese Americans moved out and spread throughout the burbs. Well, like historically, I mean, are we talking like World War II or are we talking more recently? Because obviously, really terrible shit went down in World War II here in the States, subjecting our own U.S. citizens to, camps as if they were spies. Like pure, a country of idiots. Excuse me. That we were saying first was fine. Don't mess around. So it's Worcestershire? Okay. I think Puppy wants to go outside, but it's not time yet. I think she also wants me to turn the heat down, which I can't blame her for. I could go freshen up their water, though. It is hot. I'm gonna go to freshen up their water with cold water. Because it turned out to be a hot one. It's 86 still here, 86 Fahrenheit. In the old living room. I'm lucky my laptop is still streaming. My old laptop would have died by 83. Still looks like it's doing okay. In the 50s and 60s. Okay, interesting. The Little Tokyo area in Chicago were transparents from the internment camps. Okay, so that I wonder if that had anything to do with eventually them just spreading out throughout the country instead of staying there. 86 Celsius, you would have a problem. Oh yeah, I think I'd be dead many degrees ago. Many degrees. Let's see. Hold on here. Let's get a translation. Ooh, outside it's 94. No wonder it's so hot in here. Outside it's 94 Fahrenheit, which is 34 Celsius. So it's probably a good 30 or 31 in here. It's hard for me to do the exact translation. Whatever. Not translation, but let me go get the dog some water, some fresh water. Hold on a sec. I see your mouse pad. Are you a drummer? I love to play drums. I have a drum kit. I'm a decent drummer, but I don't know if I would call myself a drummer. I'm a guitar player, bass player, singer, and I like to play drums. And I like to play keyboards, but I'm certainly not a keyboardist, and I'm just barely a drummer. Although, I'm probably a better drummer than a lot of the drummers I see out there playing in bands. That's really not saying anything, though. I'll be right back. I gotta give the dogs some fresh water. Alright, nice fresh water for the dogs. They really don't want to go outside right now anyway. It's 94 degrees outside Fahrenheit. It's only a cool, crisp 86 in here. And I actually want to know what 86 F to Celsius. 30, yeah. It's 30 degrees in here, Celsius. So you guys know what 30 degrees Celsius feels like. It's nice and warm. It's not like hot yet. 16C there. Oh, that's let me see. Let me put that back in the old translator. What's the word? It's not translate. It's conversion, not translation. Yeah, dingbat. So let's go Celsius to Fahrenheit and do 16. 60 degrees, almost 61 degrees. The only reason Fahrenheit is sometimes slightly better is because the degrees are smaller, so it gives you a better idea. Because I really can like tell the difference between 84 and 86. I can't tell really maybe the difference between 1 degree Fahrenheit, but between 2, I don't know. And I feel like how many 1 degree in Celsius equals more than 2 Fahrenheit, right? I don't know how it works. 70 there, nice. 60 Fahrenheit over where Eric is. You guys got some nice cool weather. I'm not complaining. I'm just not going to take the dogs out right now. I like Celsius for winter and Fahrenheit for summer. Are you serious? Okay, I'll take that. I bet you're serious, actually. You never know, Scotty. I'm gonna go with Scotty serious about that, though, for some reason. So go ahead, explain it. I knew you were. I knew it. Because there's no obvious joke I could find in it. So let's hear what the real reason is. Oh, we're staying like this. The water at the cottage last week was 68. The water? That's warm. Did you go swimming? Is it good to swim in? Wow. The water was 68? That's like heated pool warm. Do you mean the lake was that warm? The Scottage, that's right. Cottage rotten. Are you talking about the lake water was that warm? Is it a smaller lake than I think? It's on the larger scale, but in winter, 0C is freezing point. Right, okay, always better to know that way. That totally makes sense, and that's like one reason Celsius is superior, because it makes sense that 0 is freezing instead of 32. The F is 32. Why 32? I know there's a reason for it. It's just it makes more sense for freezing, like the point at which water becomes ice, which is a pretty basic measurement of coldness. The lake water was 68. My God. Wow. Is it true some Canadians use both empirical and metric? Yeah, Scotty does. Yep. I've seen it before. And I'll see English people use miles to denote distance between one place and the next instead of kilometers. And they also use, like, I've seen them say like 6 feet 2 tall. So for height too sometimes. I think maybe because saying I'm a gazillion centimeters tall sounds weird. I don't know. Tell me how that works, guys. Alex, you still awake? Saying someone is a gazillion centimeters tall seems clumsy. Breaking it down to feet and inches works for human height. I don't know. Scotty never uses miles. He uses those kilometers. All wood lumber is imperial. Oh, right, yeah. Isn't that yards and cords? Cords and... I don't know. Something like... I know cords is one. C-O-R-D-S. And the other one is like yards or somethings. Pickup trucks full. Yeah, most use feet inches for height, right? Because saying a gazillion centimeters tall seems clumsy and not a great way to measure humans. Whereas feet and inches break down nicely for human scale, which is partially what I mean. Feet. It's a reference to a human foot, so makes sense that it's designed around human scale, whereas measurement doesn't necessarily always work around human scale. One thing my wife has pointed out that's especially useful at her work is the English measurement system with inches and feet easily breaks down into thirds. With 12 being a foot, so easy to break 12 into thirds or half or quarters, you know, easy peasy. So it has that over metric. Breaking metric down into thirds isn't always so nice. So that's a thing that's actually affected my wife at work. So measuring feet and inches mostly. So yeah, that's interesting. We were the generation that was taught both systems, so we still use both. So I guess the new kids, the Zoomers, they're taught only metric. Feet inches imperial instead of English. Sorry, Eric. I keep saying English, right? But who is the empire that's named after? It ain't France. Anyway. But don't they use stone for weight? Yeah, right? Yeah, I wasn't thinking weight because I know the stone thing, which always seemed weird to me because that's certainly not metric. Stone isn't metric, is it? Is that some weird breaking down of metric? What was I asking you, Alex? I was just asking you about measuring people, like, you know, like English folks measure people's height in feet and inches. I think. Maybe there's something more specific I was asking about. £14 to a stone. I don't know. Do I look like Google to you, Saki? Jeez. Ah, classic Alex. Oh my goodness. Some things never change though. We still refer to mileage for a car. Even though you say it's going to be 120 kilometers to get where I'm going, that's going to put a lot of mileage on my cars. I guess you wouldn't say that's going to put a lot of kilometerage on my car, would you say? That's klutzy as hell. That'll put a lot of camage on my car. Yeah, mileage. Okay, gotcha. It makes sense. That one makes sense. Well, actually, Gev, you do look like Google sometimes. I mean, on purpose. It's intentional, yes, but you do look like Google. And we love you for it. A little bit. I don't know, maybe a little bit? Give them a centimeter and they take a kilometer, right? That doesn't roll off the tongue. That does not roll off the tongue. Yeah, they really messed up my high school. It was halfway through grade 10 when they decided to change the metric. Yeesh. What about you, Scotty? It's the same shit over with you. Hey, Spirit, how's it going? That would put a lot of distance on my car. Yeah? Do you put mileage on your car, Spirit? Also, Spirit, were you one of those kids who they switched halfway through? Like Eric? You put distance. Oh, Eric puts not Eric. Spirit puts distance on his car, not mileage. Okay, Scotty? Scotty's old school with the mileage. Super old school. Oh. Scotty. I'll go back to string length and qubits. That goes back quite a ways. I don't know. Someday. Wait, is this the wrong piece? Uh-oh. I think I grabbed the wrong piece there. So we're gonna start over with that one. I am gonna need that in a second, though. Politically correct here. I don't want to piss off Canadians or Americans. They're fine. I mean, for one thing, you can't piss off Canadians. And Americans are always pissed off, so pfft. Doesn't matter what you say. So there you go. Say what you want. I have my wasabi crisps. They're called Chaps Long Chips. Are they long? Are they like cut lengthwise on the potato? The potato? Eh? I'm offended by everything you just said. Good, Scotty. I'm glad. I live to offend Scotty. If I offend everyone else while I do that, oh well. I'll just watch the world burn down. But as long as I offended Scotty, mission accomplished. Scotty's streaming tonight, by the way, folks. If you want to see what a high quality brick building stream it looks like. Scotty, are you going to stream under Lego and brick building? Or are you just going to switch over to just chatting? You should feel targeted. You are the target. Not like your demographic or something. I'm not going after Canadians in general here. Wait, Scotty gets offended? Right? That's why I target him. It's like RC is here. Yeah. Well, he isn't here, so somebody's got to do it. Scotty's always offended. I mean, offensive. Yeah. You know what he is? You can hear it. You can hear it with your ears. If you go into Santa's chat, you can hear it. Scotty's referred to by his real name. Scott Irritant. The text-to-speech calls him Scott Irritant. Because that's his name. That's his actual name, Scott Irritant. And go into Mr. Harrell. I'm talking about Mr. Harrell's chat. He has the TTS. You'll know what I'm talking about. If you've been there, you know what I'm... Oh, I missed your message again. Oh, did I, Scotty? Oh, what a shame. It looks like I missed one of Scotty's messages. I feel so bad. I think Scotty got enough of RC in Santa's stream yesterday. I saw some of that abuse. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that. That was all the Tangia text-to-speech. That was good stuff. Way back there. Scotty, if I go back and check and there's no message there, I'll never trust you again. Is there a message there? I just finished clipping all those tangies. Triggered all over again. It was pretty funny, the ones I saw. I don't think I saw everything. I was in hardcore lurk mode yesterday, trying to get shit done. I'll go back and look, Scotty, but I notice you're not saying anything. Called him on his bluff. Keep scrolling? Yeah, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so I've got my holes aligned. That's what she said. Yay, ads. Sorry, Gev. Sorry, Gev. Gev can't hear anything we say right now, so we can say all sorts of bad things about Gev. Oh, wait, you guys can't, because he'll just read it. Why do you believe him now? Scotty? I didn't scroll. I did not scroll at all. I was looking at the instructions over here. Chat's over there. I look over there, that's chat. When I look at there, I'm looking at you guys. I look over there, I'm looking at the instructions. And when I look at there, I'm looking at OBS. Uh-oh. So, Alex, he just sent you a DM saying, okay, I'm gonna F with GH right now. Play along with me because he trusts you. So, I know what to expect now. Guys, you guys, good luck. Good luck with your little ruse. And back. Nice. My monitor over there is not back. And you got back before Suri. So good job, Gev. Alright, now my monitor's back. Bonk. Wait, we have nothing to attach this to yet, so this is just gonna sit aside, I think. Or maybe we're gonna attach... Let's see how they do this now. Okay, we're gonna attach the thing that's attaching. So this way we don't have to push pins in and knock this off the model because of the way they've done this in a kind of non-Lego way. So you'll see what I'm talking about. I'm not like saying it's inherently worse than a Lego way, it's just different. Creative, but yet maybe not as stable. Maybe it'll get more stabilized. It is starting to cook in here. Now that the sun is starting to beat through the curtains a little bit. It's warming up. Drop! Ah, Scotty dropped another brick. Have to get going. I have to make dinner. Speaking of cooking, nice. You have to tell us what you're cooking first, Trevor. Then I'll let you go. You have to tell us what you're cooking first. 86F and it's starting to warm up. Well, it's because I lived in the valley in Los Angeles for 17 years. It was a long time. Long enough to get used to heat, let's say. It's very hot there. Like, go look up weather in Tarzana, or better yet, Woodland Hills. We lived there for a while. Yeah, it's not as hot as Death Valley, but the San Fernando Valley, just north. I mean, it's part of Los Angeles, but it's just north of downtown LA and Santa Monica. It's probably well over 100 there right now. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Maybe this is just a Bay Area heat wave. LA's 400 miles away, so it's not the same climate. Not the same microclimate. Yeah. I've gotten used to it. This is considered a heat wave in the Bay Area, whereas this is just a normal summer day in the valley in Tarzana, Woodland Hills. Okay, I see what they're doing here. Bratwurst, sauerkraut, Spatzel, doing it Deutsch tonight. Auf Wiedersehen. I'm not good at Auf Wiedersehen. Yeah, see ya. Thank you, appreciate that. Have a good dinner, and I'll probably be done streaming before you're done, so we will see you. It is a sausage party, indeed. Indeed, get those bratwursts going. I like a good bratwurst. And I really do like sauerkraut too. Some people don't like that at all. I like things that are pickled though, and sauerkraut seems like it's kind of pickled, sorta. Pickled cabbage, I guess you could call it. 9. It's 51 Fahrenheit with 17 mile per hour wind here. Wow, that's very nice. And it's midnight. That's warm, especially for a coastal region. I always dox Alex with that. I not only tell you she's in England, I tell you she's in coastal England. Doxed. You can just zip right in where she lives with that info on Google Maps. I do kind of dox myself though pretty good. Fermented, it's fermented, not pickled. So there's a difference. There's certainly a difference. I actually like fermentation better than pickling. Sometimes I pickle myself in fermented beverages. It sounds really good, actually. Fermented beverages. Did you hear about the wind? Did I hear about the wind? The wind bit makes it feel a lot colder. Ah, so it's even hotter? I mean, yeah, I know about wind chill factor and stuff. Let's see, which one did I put this? Oh, it's underneath. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Put this one underneath too. This doesn't go right on though, there's spacers. I guess the 17 mile per hour wind chill factor would make it so that without the wind, it's even hotter. And I mean, that's, you know, I mean, for midnight, that's a warm night where you could, you know, go out with hardly any clothes on. But that would be really cold for here. That would be really cold for here. So yeah, if it's only 51, and then there's the wind chill factor on top of that, if it feels like it's in the 40s, yeah, that's cold. I just, for some reason, would be expecting colder, but I guess it's not winter yet. Okay, see, 42 with the wind chill factor, that's cold, and that's that water wind coming right off the water. That's why it's usually pretty cool here. It's very surprising to me that it's 94 outside Fahrenheit or 30 Celsius, because usually the water will keep, at least it's cooling down now. It's 93, which probably still qualifies as 30 Celsius. I mean, no, wait. No, I got that wrong. I was talking about the temperature in here is 30 Celsius. Outside is 34 Celsius, which surprises me. That's definitely a heat wave in the Bay Area, but it would be normal in LA. So I'm getting ahead of myself again here, but I was right. So yeah, that's cold. I was looking and seeing 50s and thinking it was warmer than I would imagine. But, you know, 50s aren't warm. 50s in Fahrenheit is not warm. I need to move this. Maybe close the windows so you don't feel the wind. Smart ass. Should be no wind chill indoors. Yes. Yes. Scotty. She has all these fans on in the room though, so there is a wind chill. Oh, watch out! Seatbelts, everyone! Seatbelts! Everyone okay? I think if you're wearing your seatbelt, you're probably fine. Didn't sound very severe. I mean, the one with the semi truck sounded pretty bad, but I think he missed us. Alright, so let's see. This is gonna go like that. I want the sticker on the bottom, so I put like this. They're closed. I finally convinced Joe to let me shut his window last week. Yes. Oh, he likes it open, huh? It's been open for months without being closed once. Oh, man. He likes the open window. I kind of like the open window, too, a lot. All my windows are open right now. And maybe I could keep it cooler in here if they weren't, but I don't know. This place tends to heat up when you shut it closed. So at least keeping the air moving around, I think, is helping. It heats up like a little hot house, like a garden, a greenhouse. This is not the right side. I knew I was going to get that screwed up. Oh wait, I have the sticker on top. Okay, so, doesn't matter, does it? So which way is the top? Yeah, we'll just do it like that. So the sticker's on top. Why not? That took me a while. This, I still haven't done it right. And I'm not done. I've probably already screwed it up again. Or getting through your sentence. This whole model today has taken me a while. It's not that big. I guess it's not surprising. Oh, over 5 hours? Wow, okay. I don't think this is a 5-hour build. I think I've been lollygagging. Remembering the word greenhouse. Yeah, it's the, it's the house where you grow green things. Shit, what's it called? I don't know, somebody help me out here. I don't think I'm gonna remember. Should these be swapped? Kind of feel like they should. Would look cooler. So. Yeah, that's a super hard word to remember. Hey, I've been streaming for a while. Give me a break. I've got 5 hours into the stream brain. It's not as sharp. Remember how sharp I was the first 3 hours? A little slow now. Okay, yes, that'll look better. I could use a meal, to be honest. I know I'm getting ridiculously picky about this, but I think it'll look better with the stickers on the front section of these engines. I need more coffee. You're right, I do. And it's not 5 o'clock yet, so I can drink more coffee. Let's go. I'm running out though, and I never make more coffee after 4. So if I drink it all now, then I'll be done. I'll have no more coffee. And Jocko thinks that's an awful idea. I agree with him. He's like, don't do that! Right? Yeah. He gets real worked up about not having coffee for my stream. This is feeling pretty close to being done. I don't know about what you guys think, but I think it's looking pretty done-ish. So thank you for the borks there, Eric. Appreciate that. Let's finish out some cockpit details. What kind of pit details? What? I don't know if I heard that right. I feel like maybe we should have done this earlier in the build when it wasn't going to be quite this difficult to wedge little pieces into little places. Okay. So that'll go in last. Okay, must be absolutely perfectly straight. There we go. All right. Can you see it in the sunlight? It's indirect sunlight through a curtain still. We need a Artudito. Here's our Artudito. Come on. Don't we have some ding dang R2D2 sounds in here or something? No? Nothing? Nothing? What kind of a stream is this? Awful. Garbage stream. I'm never coming back here. They don't even have R2D2 noises. I swear to God I have R2D. Oh, I know. I know where they are. So there's Artudito. So hold on. Bruh. I know where they are. Hold on. Let me. They're over here. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. That's why I need a stream deck. This isn't why I need a stream deck. Do-de-do. 100 bits? What an a-hole. There's no free R2D2? I'm definitely never coming back to this stream. Screw this, I'm out of here. Whoops. Okay, I'll get some free R2D2 sounds in here. I don't know why. I put those sounds in a long time ago. That's back when... Bye! That's back when R2-D2 sounds were premium. Like, nobody had free R2-D2 sounds back then. This is like 2015, back when it's like $10 to play an R2-D2 sound, and I had them for only 100 bits. So I was like leading the pack on the way to the free R2-D2 sounds. So I'm glad we finally got there. I just haven't switched my old prices to 0. All right, where are we? Oh, look! A canope. I guess we need a pilot, too. Love the helmet with that visor. I believe they stopped doing that after this batch. Come on! Really, camera? There's nothing else to focus on, thank you. That's a really great visor with the transparent orange there. Anyway, we got a pilot. Let's shove him in there and put the canopy on. Pro streamer, right? Oh yeah. Nothing but pro here. Wait, did I push start streaming? Oh good. Oh good, I did. Oh yeah, 5 hours and 25 minutes ago. Okay, good. That would suck if I've just been talking to myself and hallucinating chat this whole time. Alright, we have canope. Uh-oh. What if we're done? What if we're done now? I'm not prepared for this to be the end, guys. What's next? Oh, we're not done. Whew. I actually don't know what's next. A little stand? Okay, we'll make a little stand. Should we make a little stand? Or should we get the hell out of here? Because people have things to do. We're already at almost 5.5 hours. It'll be quick. It'll be quick. We've got to make a stand. Don't just give up, guys. We got to make a stand. Did I say something? No, not me. We got to stand up. That's right. Actually, you know what? I could do another Stand Up to Cancer charity stream anytime I want. My campaign is still open. And that's not me being lazy. That's actually Stand Up to Cancer guys at the end of the campaign. Because, you know, they go all year. They don't stop. They were like, feel free to keep your campaigns open if you want. And, you know, stream whatever charity streams anytime. So I could do it again before the year's over. I just have to close it at year end because then we start a new one. You know, they Stand Up to Cancer starts a new year on the 1st. As you do. Bork. Thank you, Eric. Look at this lemon yellow. I can almost taste the meringue. The lemon meringue pie flavor from that piece. Yeah. My dog's like, don't make the stand. You still don't want to go out. It's still super hot out there, girl. They did go out right before the stream. So it's almost time. We'll get there. We're almost there. But it's not going to be relief going outside. It's going to be hot. This is the time of day when it's starting to cool down exponentially. If cooling can happen at an exponential rate. Yeah, see, it's only 33 out there now. Celsius. a mere 92 Fahrenheit. So at the height of today's heat, I think it was 94 or 95. It's a little hot. Do I have little booties for them? I don't think the pavement will be too hot, but they would not go outside if I did have booties. Okay, I hear you. They would not walk around in booties. Most dogs, you have to train them to wear those booty things. But yeah, if it's a scalding hot 100-degree day, I won't take them out in the middle of the afternoon while it's burning hot out, because that can burn their little toesies off. I mean, not burn them off, but give them little almost first-degree burns. I think this is just decoration, but we'll go ahead and make their stand the way they suggest. Because I will leave this set up at least till next week, I think. Don't remember if I have another set to build out of this. Maybe another alt build to do out of this set. Maybe there is. I've got plenty of alt builds to do out of this set. Woo! This thing's falling apart. It's going to get destroyed this weekend. So this is the MIDI Millennium Falcon 75375. And we've got plenty more sets to make out of this set too. Not as many as the Millennium Falcon. We've got like 6 more to do out of the Millennium Falcon. This is Boba Fett's starship, made into a Venator class starship, just like the Falcon. And we've got at least, I think, 4 more alt builds to do out of Boba Fett's ship, so we've got lots of alt builds coming up. And that's done. I think this is how they want it to go. I see, on the back here like that. That's the stand. Nice, that's nicely weighted. Cool. We're done with this guy. Let's go raid out into another person building Lego or brick building in the Lego and brick building category, because that's a thing. Thanks guys for hanging out with me. Stream got a little long, but that's okay. I wanted to finish this today because we've got more stuff to work on tomorrow. We're going to build another N-1 Starfighter and compare it against this one. And that one is built out of, I think, another X-Wing. We'll see about that. We'll see about that tomorrow. I think from what I remember correctly. I think we're going to build another N-1 out of another X-Wing. A different N-1, a different X-Wing. I think we're going to build it out of this set. But I'll have to check my records. Planning on doing that tomorrow. So there are the raid calls. Right there. Eric, careful. Careful, you don't want to do Alex's job. She'll get mad at you. I'm going to take the second one, which is for subs. She does not like people taking her job, Eric. Careful. All right. You get one time. One time without getting banned. And you think I'm kidding? Don't test it. All right, I'm grabbing that second one. The first one is for followers. The second one there is if you happen to have a little star next to your name. Let me look for someone to raid to. Hold on. Who's out there? It's 4:30, so I think the nighttime streamers on the East Coast have already started. What do we got? We got Mr. Bricks O'Brien. And he's just chatting. So I don't know. I don't know if we want to go visit at Just Chatter. Is there no one streaming? Am I the only guy streaming? No, Dino Pete's going. Let's go visit Dino Pete. Look at that. Dino Pete is in Lego and brick building. So we are going to go do that. And unless Dino Pete's lurking over here, this will come out of the blue. So let's go right over and say hi to Dino Pete, who hangs out with us over here. Ads, right as I'm trying to raid. Ding dang it. Ring bolts on too? Alright, well, let's go over and say hi to Dino Pete. We'll hit ring bolt next time. I may have raided ring bolt before. How dare... Oh, careful. Careful, you're all getting the finger. Watch out. Okay. I'm going to set this raid up. We're going to go over and say hi to Dino Pete. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I've had a wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow with more Lego. Should be around Dino Pete 87. That's our goal. Boom. We are targeted in. I should be on around 11 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow, which is like, I don't know, 11, 12, 1, 2 p.m. Eastern time. And we'll do, like I said, out of another X-Wing fighter, we're going to make another N-1 fighter. So we'll see how that goes. That one might be a little less pieces, like 100 or so less pieces, so we'll probably be able to do that a little quicker. So don't forget to use those raid messages, which Alex is boycotting today. And Giv's back. Thanks, Giv. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We're going to go say hello to our friend Dino Pete. I'm going to turn our music off while we go do that. And I'll see all of y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Bye!
Been a really shitty day, and it's gonna be the next 2 days really shitty because I'm the only guy on staff. Besides, well,
15 raiders from GH316 have joined. GH316
Hello.
has raided your channel.
let me.
It was Agatha all along.
Ah.
GH raid, incoming group of humans. Oh shitty? GH raid, incoming group of humans.